everyone. We're here again.
Here being this cave.
what seems like for the infinite time. This game.
I've lost count. I have actually lost count. I don't know how many
This game just keeps freaking going. It's never done.
Well, we know it's not nearly done because we've only got 2 backstories done, and there are 4 of us.
That's true.
So welcome to more Solasta / video game D&D.
Yeah.
Amazing. I have actually lost count. Do you know? How many?
I think it might be 8 or 9.
I know this is the 3rd one I've streamed. I streamed the first one. I think I streamed the last one we just did for like an hour before I had some frame drop issues.
Yep.
Possibly related to the fact that I'd actually opened 7 tabs of VC Face.
Yeah, that thing.
We were talking about that. And then this one. So we've had at least 3. Definitely more.
Yeah, I mean, even the last VOD when I exported it over to YouTube, which I haven't actually put up yet, I already put it as like Solasta Day ? Because even then I was like, I don't remember which one this was. This one's just gonna have to be Solasta Day ? +1.
Yeah, I feel like I put an episode on the second one for me, but I don't know why I would have known it then and not known it. Who knows? Be pick number. Anyway, here we are. We're in a cave / mine situation.
Yeah.
I vaguely recall.
Oh, of course. Now the dog decides to wander in. Impeccable timing. What a freaking asshole. Hold on, I'm gonna go close the door he used to wander in.
So I vaguely recall. I think we're in a side quest. And it had to do with meeting someone at the entrance to a cave / mine to help find missing people. I'm into uncertain territory now. I'm not sure if that part's true. I know we met someone outside the mine. I don't remember what we were helping them do.
I believe the intention was to help search for bandits.
Bandits.
And we have found
so they are kind of missing people, but not
0 bandits.
People we feel good about.
We have found skeletons and I think maybe horrible insect monsters. 0 banditos. So, doing great.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna try something. Let's see if this causes a problem. But I noticed when I watched back some of my last that I was very blinky, even though I was trying not to be. So I'm sitting at a desk that I can raise. So I'm gonna try to raise it a little bit and play this way. And wow, that feels weird. And see if I'm not as blinky.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. Okay, cool. So we have gone through part of the mine.
Yeah, we hit the checkpoint essentially because they gave us the old overnight rest.
Oh, we've got extra.
Yeah, we have
sauce on the side. Yeah.
Our boyo over here who wants to hunt the banditos from the town.
Okay. Hey, there's stuff down there.
I'm just gonna send Org over specifically.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. No, there's stuff at the bottom. I'm gonna send.
I know I'm just checking.
I'm gonna send Myra down there because she's got spider feet.
Ahead.
Spider feet.
Oh,
spider feet.
Oh, no. Head back faster. No. I don't know where this guy came from.
Where?
He just like wandered out.
There? Oh, he's up there.
From the darkness, and I could not get out of the way fast enough.
Unfortunately, our bow user is at the bottom of this cavern. All right. Well, let's use my cunning action.
On the subject of blinky models, that's an excellent segue. So I picked up Hannah Tools, which most people probably don't know what that is if they're not familiar with working with V-Ray models. Hannah Tools is the script set that you can buy that goes with Unity, and it allows you to add additional.
Oh, why is it a 3 again? She's already started rolling 3s.
The additional blend shapes to models that are like the ones that the iPhone tracking uses. So I mean, that's cool and all, but it just so happens that it is an enormous pain in my ass to try to add it to my model specifically.
Oh no.
Because as it turns out, I believe that
he prone?
He is prone. He fell down. I don't know if he was trying to jump across and failed. I don't know why he's laying on the floor over here, but I'm going to take advantage of that and beat him up.
Nice.
See, you know what? I might.
So it's been a pain in the butt.
Yes. It's been essentially the worst kind of pain in the butt, because it's like, so the challenge with working with my model and the models in general is that I'm essentially like using all of these various sort of black box mechanisms to work with them that I don't really understand the underlying mechanisms to. So when things go wrong, it's like
hard to troubleshoot.
This mess of troubleshooting. It also doesn't help that Hannah Tools is written by a Japanese person, so they're, you know, how to use documentation, not ideal for English. It exists, so kudos to them on that. As well as, of course, what I'm doing is so niche that it's like there's not a whole lot of documentation on the internet to look up. Google is not the problem-solving tool that it usually is, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so, essentially, what I've found is that I have all of my historical models. Like, I have the archive, all of my VRMs from the past. And in trying to troubleshoot, I can get 4 different types of failures of varying sorts of, like, ability to work around the problem throughout.
I can't cast thorns near you without getting you right in the corner. Do you want me to cast it or no?
I mean, it's probably not that useful because they're probably not going to be moving all. Well, you know what? Actually, hold on.
I can do the moonbeam thing then.
Yeah, moonbeam's probably going to be a better bet. But like,
right.
4 different types as I kind of go back into history, and I'm like, what the heck am I going to do with this? Because like, it's essentially fully non-functional on my current model, but I have had challenges with doing some stuff with blend shapes on my current model anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because essentially I add all of the shapes to the face, which is the mesh in play, but then it does not properly get added to the like, all of those possible shapes don't get added to the blend shapes. So if I go and look at, like, okay, here's the blend shape. Oh, he freaking shielded, you bastard. Here's the blend shape for this. It doesn't then have the new things, so I can't actually adjust it for that particular shape, which of course renders that shape totally useless.
No, thank you.
If I go...
Oh no, I hit the wrong button!
What have you done?
I took the full damage.
Oh. If I go one era back, which is like a little bit back, so it's like
it was at this
no
moment
longer...
that he knew.
Hey, Captain Mariachi.
Fucked up.
Thanks for stopping by again.
Hello.
If I go the sir, you seem unable to get down. Can I get down if I dash? Yes, I can.
Yeah, this is a very inconvenient row of people.
It's fine. We're gonna get him out of here. So if I go one era back, now I'm missing a lot of the stuff that I have currently, so I'd have to, like, backfill it. But it broadly works, except for the fact that trying to add a new blend shape after the fact is like a blank blend shape, and I can never change it. So, like, that one's kind of not really usable because it's not viable long term, because I would now not be able to update and add new blend shapes. I'm like, well, crap. And then if I go one step further back, which is like a really old model, then it works in its entirety. If I go a little too old, I can't even apply the Hana tools because I exported it in a way that wouldn't make it work. So I'm like, okay, cool. I have 4 different types of...
Oh, we did better than last time.
Yeah, your rolls are terrible.
One.
And so, essentially, what it all comes down to is I'm thinking that this might be sort of the time to go back and essentially start fresh on like a quote-unquote new model, essentially. Like, all the way back to exporting a new model from Vroid and then, like, importing it into Unity and, like, starting from the beginning. Because I think one of the problems that I might be having with my aged model is that it has... look at all those successes. It has been exported and re-imported into Unity so many times that some of the, like, names are all a mess because it, like, appends something to the end of the name every time it gets exported and imported. So it's, like, really long names for these meshes. I don't know if that's causing problems. Additionally, I have just a bunch of cruft from, like, the old various things that I've had or used and then, abandoned. They're just kind of laying about, like, textures, materials, pieces are all just kind of laying about. So I'm like, this might be a good time to just start fresh.
Take out the trash.
Yeah. And I think if I do, I might get rid of some of the lesser used features. Like, I might step away from having the complete color changing. Like, I'd probably keep a dark mode, but, like, probably not go fully chromatic like I have been. I might actually... I'm thinking about it in the design. I might move away from sort of the RGB kind of idea of theming that I've been sort of toying with, and sort of more consistently keep the cyan and magenta and yellow as, like, the colors, which mostly has been true anyway, but I kind of have a little bit of mixing of the RG and B, and so, like, I might lean away from that.
Red thing I'm looking at. Sorry, not to interrupt
there's
you.
A trap.
A trap? Okay, that's what I thought.
There's a trap in the middle.
I turned on dark mode because you talked about dark mode. And I have dark mode too.
That's true.
Honestly, not to, interrupt your conversation, but dark mode on my model looks so cool because the animated eyes in the yellow, like the color palette. I mean, I look possessed. It's amazing.
Wow, that was a terrible damage roll, my dude. Do better. At least he hit.
I'm barely doing any damage over here. I've got Moonbeam going, but Myra is a total loss.
Ouch.
I was considering ordering ice cream because I'm desperate for dessert right now. And I guess there's a flavor now at National Baskin Robbins chain for fall that's called spicy and spooky, and it is white chocolate with ghost pepper. Like, why would I
What the
want that?
devil?
Why would I want that?
Go crazy.
Explain to me why I'd want that.
They're going crazy.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, shielded. It's a miss. Yeah, that sorcerer is kind of a huge annoyance because he keeps doing that shielding bullcrap.
I'm gonna jump. Good job, Myra. You're so dexterous. I'm froze. That. Continue. You got this. You got this. There you go.
I had to think a second. Sometimes that happens.
You can do it. All right. At least I've got the moonbeam on him. So I'm gonna see what else.
Bop the spider. Oh, he's almost dead. I guess I'll finish him off. Bop.
That was a high-pitched screamy noise.
Sure was. And we'll switch to the shield. So that they can just... That was actually pretty good damage. Saved. Yeah, but I think it could be fun. Do an actual, like, full-blown, quote-unquote, redesign. Because the advantage is, it's not a total rework, because I still have all of the bones that I've been using, right? So, like, I can still use all of the textures that exist. I can sort of move around a lot of the prefabs that I've made. So, like, a lot of the particle effects and things I have as prefabs. So I can sort of...
What's your estimate of the hours it'll take you to do it, though?
I honestly don't know. I mean, it depends how crazy I want to go with changes. Because I think there are definitely a few changes that I want to look into. I might poke about with doing some like Blender modeling specifically for some like simple shape additions, right? So rather than trying to go and do a total Blender model, which is just not going to really happen, I can make some simple meshes. Like I need a ring like I used to use around the orbs. I'd like to add some rings, and so I can model a ring because I can fake it with simple cylinders. The problem is that cylinders on the top and the bottom also get textured, but I don't want the top and bottom textured. I just want the ring. And so
this time I hit the right button.
And so like I can potentially add that as well as some other like simpler modeling things that I might try to add. I think lean harder into using the particle effects, because I think I've learned a lot about the particle effects and sort of how to use that.
Man, if you get really handy with particle effects, I may have to pay you to do more to my model.
Reasonable. But yeah, because
I would love to have a short circuit button that like does little traces of lightning all over me. That'd be cool.
I think that's manageable.
I'm gonna stop shooting at that guy because, well, no, I'm not, because he's really the only one I can hit. Well,
but yeah, so I kind of want to lean in a little more into that.
I killed him.
And again, like I might move away from doing a lot of the colors, but instead I'd kind of look into other toggles, which I think could be cool. To be kind of an interesting experiment in a full redesign. But yes, it will likely take me a long time. Fortunately, I do kind of like working on the model. It gives me something to sort of...
Alright, I think, if I remember correctly, the box for the moonbeam is a 3x3.
Correct.
So if I put this right behind this dude, it should not hit you guys. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna cast a heal on Myra. Just a little one. Here you go, Myra. I got you.
That was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, actually, I'm not mad. Yeah, that would be cool. I need to go back in and do some more expression training on mine, so I can try again to trigger my expressions based on actually my face. Maybe what I should do once you figures yours out, I wonder if it would help to have the better face tracking program.
Well, so the thing is that you
Or is
also
that just your actual, it does a better job of tracing your actual face onto the model.
So what it does is it gives you, like, it tracks better. The main thing though is that you do need an iPhone for it.
Okay, I forgot that I was going to ask that question, and then
there is a sort of functional Android app that approximates it. I don't know if it's going to be functional long term. There's some question as to whether the APIs that it was using were going to be persisting. I think even past like October, I think was possibly when it was going to go. It's also not as good as the iOS regardless, because the main difference is the iOS for Apple 10 or an iPhone 10 or later is the important piece that you have to have. It uses actually an IR laser dots across the face to do a better job of depth tracking. That's why they were able to do facial recognition for like unlocking it and stuff. So like they're just better things at play to do a better job, but then also it uses what's called whoops. You're fine. The perfect sync like blend shapes. So rather than the simple sort of mouth movements that are available through Vroid by default, it adds more things like smile on just the right side of your mouth, smile on the left side of your mouth, raise an individual eyebrow, like puff cheeks, tongue out, like a bunch of things like that can be tracked and add a little bit of character.
Let's see. That's cool. That's cool.
It is cool.
I enjoy that. They're up here. I see you now. Okay.
Yeah, they're up there.
I choose you. Oh, that was a good one.
So fortunately, I believe that it would be much, much easier to add it to your model.
Nice.
Than it is mine, because
we're not on like iteration 86 or anything.
Exactly. So. Like yours has been far less.
Well, I mean, this is
screwed around with.
The first one. This is.
Well, it was like exported and imported a couple times because I have to.
Yeah, that's.
I have to do that in order to add materials to the list of blend shape functions and blah 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 blah. So like it's gone back and forth a couple times, but ultimately it's not nearly as many. It's also a big thing is that yours is just in a position, sort of the right position to add this, because as far as I can tell, it's advisable that Hand Tools is the last thing you do to a model, and so I can essentially like make a release branch more or less to modify, and then in the future just kill that model entirely and then continue working on the working model, branch off again by copying it, and then do the thing again. Like that's more feasible with yours and where it is, because mine currently doesn't work with Hand Tools, so like branching it is meaningless and it's just all a big mess.
This is very complicated.
I know. I don't think I can. Wait, can I see that?
If you're still here, look, dark mode, look.
Target's out of range. Oh, that one is. But that spell is just shorter range. What about this one?
Spooky, scary skeleton.
There we go. I can get that guy.
Dark mode.
Womp.
Not dark mode.
So yeah, there's a bit of a mess with that, but I'm hoping I can kind of sidestep that, because if I start fresh on my model, I can essentially prep it to be used like that. Like, I can do all kinds of stuff. I can limit how many exports and re-imports I do. I can then set up my working model and my release model as separate, you know, folders, and then sort of work from there.
Curious now, how Universal is talking about like release branches? And...
Sure is not, but I'm gonna use it because
I just want, because I get it because of my job, and you get it because of your job. I just want. It occurred to me that might not be a universal thing that people understand. Okay, all right.
Because honestly, I was avoiding talking about it as like divergent branches and merging, because that's essentially what had to be done if I were to.
Yep.
You have tried to use one of my old models that were largely functional, right?
Moving around weird.
Because if I kind of could get it working on my current model by using the most recent one that generally functioned, doing all of the blend shape work that I needed to do to get all of my new animations, move all of the stuff. I would just have to like essentially cherry pick all of the changes from my current model or branch, and then move those into the other model or branch in an effort to sort of, you know, merge it and then move forward, because Hannah Tools branch, current branch, simply different branches now.
There is a skull on top of this stalagmite. How old of a skull? Or I guess maybe it fell down from the ceiling and pierced its brain.
Critical miss, you loser.
You guys are crowding this guy.
2? I rolled a 1 and a 2? Come on.
Myra rolled 2 19s in a row. She's sucked up all of your...
I should have used my reckless strike to get the advantage, but...
Alright, Kistrak, can you do it? Good job, buddy!
So, another thing with the model that I think I would move towards, I'm thinking I might further sort of shift my styling away from sort of like the circuit board pattern stuff, which I don't have heavily anymore, and move it more towards like the cyberpunk, which I kind of have already, right? Like, I'm kind of in between the two of them right now, I kind of feel like. And I think I honestly, I really wouldn't need to change any. It's just more of almost like a decision to like move towards something, because honestly
direction.
Oh, nice. Can you turn off the laser beam over here for me?
Yep.
There we go. Hey, we got levels out of that.
Yo, levels!
Because again, like, I feel like that was originally how I had designed this character, but it has already moved much more towards like general cyberpunk, because I only have like really the traces on the top of the head, which and the face some, but it's like it's not quite everywhere, and so it's sort of just a decision that it's fine to add more of that, and so I might lean more into that.
There's a chest over there. You see that?
I bet there's traps in the way.
Well, yeah. That's like, I'm technically an AI, but the character design is like an AI loaded onto an android. Like I appear to have physical form, whereas you do not.
I definitely don't, and I would probably actually lean even more into that.
Yeah. But that's why I'm 1.0.
But yeah,
you were just the consciousness before you made a break for it.
I am thinking that for the newer toggles, right? Since I kind of do away with the colors, I might try to theme...
Oh, don't forget Soul.
Oh, yeah. I might try to theme some of the toggles, and, like, I guess it would largely be done via particle effects, would probably be most of what would change. I might try to theme those around like I guess like personality types, which could go along with like actual actions maybe. Like essentially I'm thinking of having personality types like an overlord or an administrator or a warlord, or you know, like different things that you could expect an AI to be doing in like organizing something, right?
Like just programs to run. Yeah.
Yeah, and so like maybe I
Or
could
models.
I
Yeah.
could change it depending on maybe what game I
Processes.
was playing, right? Or
That'd be cool.
if it was simply a toggle that people could use channel points for, like maybe I could try to incorporate some of those thoughts into the decisions that are made, right? So like I could get rid of the game decision and the game complications redeems, and instead
Ooh,
it
that
would
was
be
close.
like, you know, redeem like warlord, changes the model a little bit, and then decisions made in game are like try to tailor behaviors on like an aggressive style, right? Or something like, you know, administrative where we're trying to be tactical, or, you know, things like that. Might be
Sure.
interesting.
Yeah, that could be cool. I'm not close enough to give. Do you
What'd you
need
get?
rations on either of you people? I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, but we
Guess
can
we'll
take them.
share them. Yeah.
Or carry lots of stuff.
Here at work. Oh, you're not close enough.
It's fine.
Get over here.
I'd come back to where you were, but then you moved.
Hey. There we go. Have some more.
See, is this another? This is a dead end over here. Yeah, yeah.
Like this. Go like this. Arrows. Light poisoned arrows. Flaming arrows, flash arrows. Boy, light. Boy, blinding. Okay. I mean, poisoned arrows, but we'll put them a second. All right. All right. We're just messing some arrows around. All right. What do you got? What are we doing? We're good. I'm great. Oh. Oh, something. Did something drip from the ceiling back there? Did I miss that?
I
What?
didn't see it.
What? Am I blind?
Oh, there's
Are we
like
ready?
dust that falls from the ceiling occasionally.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what the key was for. Makes sense.
A history of violence. Oh, you can't see that. There we go.
Crap.
I'm on it. I hope.
Don't screw it up. Wow.
Wow.
Beat it on a 5. I think
Yeah.
we'll be okay.
Wow. Wow. All right. Sneak,
Oh yeah. We should be cautious.
but not in front. We don't sneak in front.
I mean, to be fair, you'd probably be able to actually see somebody before we got there instead of Stompy Org, who just immediately gets caught.
I keep forgetting that I can. Oh, hey, there's a thing here. What is that?
A thing.
What is this?
Oh, there's a thing.
I keep forgetting that Alt's a button I can push to get information.
That's true.
There's no eternal. Thanks for
Thanks.
that. Gosh, what a downer.
Thanks, guys. Very, very
That's
cool.
terrific. Appreciate that.
Oh, you know what? Do we need... Do you want to throw, like, one small heal? You could use one of the cure wounds on Org. Just, like, one heal plus the Gift of Life would get him up to...
Just the low level one?
Yeah, like a level 1 cure wounds.
Go, buddy.
Nice. 9 and 7.
Nice.
Yeah, see,
That was pretty good. Good job, Kistrek. You're doing great. Doing great, sweetie.
All right, everybody, get through the hole. I'm hoping that we can successfully sneak through there because there's like a sarcophagus in the way. All right, we're cool. We're cool.
Doing great. there's a pile of box over here. I'm good. What was that? Wait, you're squeaking? You alright?
I forgot a thing to make my hand tracking work better. Forgot about it. I had to open a box.
Oh. Alright. Looks like there's some candles that we could light if we wanted to. Another one of the depressing mirrors.
Might not be a bad idea, simply because idiot edition guy cannot actually see in the dark.
Bring light only to those whose souls are not resting. Leave others in the darkness of death.
Maybe I have made a mistake.
What was I gonna say? Well, no, souls are not resting, so maybe the ones that are open, and leave the ones that are closed out? You think?
Okay, bring light only to those whose souls are not resting. Leave others in the darkness of death. Wait, what? Did you read that off of something?
It popped up on the screen. Like, is little bitty text at the bottom, but it's also in the...
Well, because the text box shows that Org said it. And I don't...
Yeah, it popped up. It probably was by you. Yeah, see?
Okay, yeah, it was reading this thing. I don't know why it says Org said it when I was standing over there and you
Well, I don't know
read
either,
it.
but it popped up over your head down there, which is why. So I think that might have been okay. So, because I feel like if it's open, they're restless, right? They're wandering around, and if it's closed, they're in the darkness of death. Is that weird? I mean, that makes sense to me.
That seems like a reasonable guess.
Seems plausible.
Yeah.
So this one would need to be lit.
And this one would presumably need to be put out.
Need to go out, yeah.
Well, more importantly, it seems like they did not immediately spawn things to kill us based on what we did.
And then this needs to go be lit.
Did you just walk through a wall?
Between the pillar. Oh, maybe I did. Was that a fence?
Yeah, it's like a fence.
Yeah, I just walked through a wall. It's
Bruised
fine.
through it.
Yo! Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, sort of, yo.
Uh-oh. I didn't have both people selected, so I couldn't move them fast enough.
I mean, we ended up with a bunch of freaking ghouls. Didn't seem awesome.
All right, I could do some crowd control with thorns if we want. How many? Okay, there's one behind you. Oh, there's one over.
There's some down this hallway, if you could.
Give me a ping.
Down here.
Okay. All right.
Because, like, we've got these two bottlenecks. I don't know if you can make it, if you can cover both, though. I don't know which way they're going to choose to go.
I don't think I can cover both, but I can get this guy up here near you. So
like, over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that could cover him and then that.
Yeah, I'm putting it on this guy, but then the other guy's going to have to either go around or
go the long way or go through. Works for me.
I did my best. Kiss track, crowd control. Okay, that's rude. I'm already...
Spectral Avenger.
I already need to disengage to get away from
you are already freaking
I am already
here.
In a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. Hello, bye. Alright, who can I attack? Like, who actually looks like I could hit them? You look
yeah,
like
I mean, that guy.
You don't look magical. Aside from the fact that you exist. Alright, well, at least I didn't miss.
Alright, be rage. Oh, shoot. You know what I needed you to heal is Auroch, and I forgot about him.
Oh, I'll do it. I'm on it. It's easy. I don't have, like, the thorns don't move around, so I'll be able to heal him.
Yeah. I just forgot about his poor bones.
Same.
Alright, maybe I'm gonna go deal with this.
We're excellent babysitters. We just forget about their existence. for hours at a time.
This reckless attack. Maybe that will entice them to attack me. That was a good choice. Oh, he doesn't have that many hit points. Alright, yeah. That's doing work.
Woo!
Switch over to the shield.
It's weird now that I have you on the other side of my screen because I'm used to looking over to the other side because I look at like chat and OBS, and it used to look like I was looking towards you, but now you're on the wrong side. It's all very upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as good. I need to look more that way, but that's not where you are to me.
Okay, let's see here. Let's do a magic missile. 1, 2.
You need to stop pretending that I'm going to be ordering ice cream, even though I really want ice cream. I don't really want ice cream. I just want dessert.
Should I do a third on that guy? Let's see.
Amount of taffy.
Yeah, I'll do a third.
This candy month.
Solasta, Evo,
Malbase.
Got him.
Oh!
That was
That was a
perfect.
funny noise. That was a funny noise.
Ghoul's pretty roughed up too now. I'm gonna come over here and hide behind Org.
Yes, Org will save you.
Hopefully entice them to cross more of those thorns.
Yeah.
I think I'll go get on the ghast. This guy. Oh good, the ghast is not resistant to
This might be
axe.
my biggest callback ever. You know how I tend to like think of something to add to conversations that have been over for 20 minutes?
Uh-huh.
Stream Cafe is the name of the people who I signed up for their mystery grab bag song.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a whole stream ago, which weeks in between. But the name is Stream Cafe.
Alright, he did decide to avoid the thorns. But that also means that he didn't get to do anything this turn. So, you know, not too bad.
Good job. Good dodge. You did it.
Oh, he only gets one. Oh, you're
Uh-huh.
not gonna.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just the one more.
No, he's right on top of me. Is he gonna hit me? Is he just staring at me?
Was that a miss?
Aha!
That was a miss. That took him a really long time to decide what was
You
gonna
have to
happen. out of
really
those.
think about it. Really had to think about it. Let's see here. We need to heal, not by touch.
I mean, you could go up and touch Ark. That would.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He's doing the tank job over there, off tanking.
All right, you're not wrong. Give you a little healy beely. How low are you? You know what? You could use a level 2. We'll give you a level 2.
Yeah,
Just-
and he's got
just
quite a
'cause
few
you're a
hit
good boy.
points.
Natura, Evo, Curee.
So that'll help. 14, very
There
nice.
you go, buddy.
Rolling
And then
8
it
in
got
there.
Gift of Life, so.
Yeah, he'll
yeah.
get the
All
7
right.
again next turn.
All right. So we need to poke you. Hello, poke.
Done.
Thank you for coming.
Too easy. Honestly, these guys are not that bad.
No, they're not bad. I mean, we did just have kind of a harder fight. I'd be surprised if they made us get real down and dirty this fast.
You die
Well,
like the
it
rest.
helps that I think we prepped this better. Like we were in much better places,
True.
and we just
I mean, not really intentionally though.
no, but at least we were mostly together is a freaking
True.
huge part of it.
Well, I mean, the last one though, it was like we were all on a dock. I mean,
Yeah,
it was a bridge, but
That was not doing us any favors.
no, it was rough. Just saying.
Harry has
Yeah,
half
okay.
cover. What? How does he have half cover? You're not supposed to provide cover for your allies. That's shenanigans. Or does he just always have half cover because it's spectral.
Possibly.
I don't know. That's shenanigans.
Okay.
Solasta Evo.
Give it a go.
Almix.
Oh, immune to cold. Well, good choice on my
He-
part, I guess.
He does look kind of icy.
I assumed it. Well, it probably is also resistant to necrotic. That was kind of the other choice, and I was avoiding necrotic. So it's like, well, cold's no good either. Dead.
Nice. So do we think all the bandits are dead, or do we think that they thought it was bandits and it's really these dudes?
Who knows? I don't know. It does seem hard to believe that the bandits made it down here under the circumstances, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does. I'm not gonna lie.
Owie. Owie. Wow, that was a lot of freaking necrotic damage. You jerk.
Alright, so what if we picked a different spell? Oop. Since it's doing us no good, we can do the moonbeam again.
Honestly, we probably don't need anything too fancy.
No? Okay.
I mean, there's
Can
just
I-
the two of them, and they're mostly... One of them's almost dead. Come over here and throw fire
This
at him
one
or
is-
whatever.
Probably, we'll find out if that does anything.
Encho. Malmis.
I'm just gonna through the walls. That made total sense.
Yeah,
It's
don't worry
fine.
about it.
Don't worry about it. Perfectly logical.
Oh, and you'll get sneak attack damage shooting over here now, too, because we're adjacent.
Yo.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's so much more damage than when you don't
It's so
have
much
it.
better. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's not even close.
Take that.
Why does that attack always sound like it's Santa Claus smacking somebody?
Oh,
Oh.
Merry death miss.
Oh.
Done. Easy.
We did it. Great. Amazing.
Well, these guys have like jeweled bracelets and stuff. So fancy.
Uh-huh. Got an arrow. I'll take the arrow. Short sword. I don't need any of that. There's some bones in here. Okay, well, I didn't need to.
Scroll of contagion. Is there anything else in
Can
these?
Soul use that?
I'm not sure. I'll figure it out later.
I gave it over there. Anything else fancy?
Jars?
Like canopic jars?
No, I don't think so. It's
Oh, okay.
a jar full of rations, in
Like
fact.
Zelda jars.
Yeah, like Zelda jars.
I think this is where we go. This looks. Hey.
This one's got a mirror in it.
Oh, okay.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Nothing good.
Carthier Swift spell. That was really fast. Really, you're just not gonna say it again? Oh, there we go. Commander of his first shock. Yeah, it's just a grave.
It didn't put it into the chat on the right, so like, how am I?
I don't
supposed to
know.
read that?
It went so fast.
There was so many words. Come on.
I think I'm gonna knock this down.
Ha!
Long.
Not with the shoulder. Ugh,
It's fine.
Look,
every time.
this must be the bandits' hideout.
Is it? Because this seems like a terrible place to try to hide out.
I mean, no kidding.
I mean, I guess unless. do
If
we-
they have a back entrance, and
Yeah, do we
the
seem to
ghouls
think
didn't
that
come in
we're.
this way? Maybe like they do kind of make good guard dogs, I guess.
Yeah, like is this the back entrance and we just happen to be like we knew about it for some reason? That makes a lot more sense than they just deal with this every time. Do you want to take a quick short rest in here?
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
You don't need a huge amount.
Let's see. Who need you or don't need? Oh, actually, I don't need any hit points. It's fine. I'm great.
Myra is 4 down. I don't know if you wanted to use for that. But
I mean,
it is just 4. There we go.
4.
Rolled a freaking 12. Now we're talking. Sadly, our friendly idiot over here does not get to short rest. He has no hit die. Could you hit him with another heal?
Where?
Dickhead.
Do. Healing word.
No, not the healing
There
word.
you are. Oh,
Healing word is less effective than cure wound.
your wounds.
Healing word just has the advantage of being a bonus action. But that doesn't matter when we're out of combat.
And of being a distance heal. So.
Right. Again.
How's that? Again?
That's probably okay. He's at
Alright.
what? 59 of 70. So yeah, he's okay.
That's better. Alright, that's good. Good job. Now we gotta crawl.
Everybody add.
Convenient that even though there's a locked door, there's a place for us to crawl through.
Yeah,
the
they
wall.
kind of suck at guarding their place.
We shall make ourselves at home.
Stop. A trap.
Don't worry, I
A
got
trap.
it.
It's a trap.
I definitely used that meme at work yesterday. I'm trying to remember why. Oh, I sent
Was
it
it a
to.
trap?
It in fact was. I was correct. Is that fog? That's ominous.
That is a little ominous, isn't it?
It was in fact. I looked at my calendar yesterday and was like, "Wow, my day's really open." I was like, "That seems fake. That's a trap. That's definitely a trap." And oh boy, was it!
Oh, we
It
got ourselves a
certainly
cupcake.
was.
You have my thanks,
hello.
adventurers,
What
Were
for?
you trapped?
for getting rid of those undead.
Why didn't
Not
we
to
just
mention
walk
the
in?
redeemers. Thanks to you, we can leave now and find another way out.
Oh, well, that checks out then.
You
They
were
were
never
just
trapped
straight
by
up
a
trapped.
landslide?
Of course not.
Urok.
Well, I wanted
Oh, they were
revenge,
missing people.
yes, but not for the burned village.
Oh.
Wait. Revenge against me?
Of
Oh.
course, your mother. She rejected me. Your father.
This is one of the
He
character
banished me from the
stories.
village. He
I did not get
humiliated
that
me.
at all. What is
I
happening?
swore they'd pay for that.
Does that mean we have to fight now?
We've been hoodwinked. Bamboozled.
I mean, I'm gonna
Can we just leave? Can we at least get out of...
I'm gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide.
I'm trying to hide. I don't understand why I'm not hiding. Let me just try to break eye contact over here.
Oh, that
you're
was
too
bad.
far.
That was bad. That's too far. Too far. Come back.
Hold on. Let me quick
I'm
save.
so confused
I
right
don't
now.
understand why the fight didn't start. I mean, they're all marked as enemies. I mean,
Bro, we just
this
broke you out of here.
does give us an enormous opportunity to just, I mean, like, dump those 3 in the very middle of Thorns.
Oh, true. Which these 3? The Scout, Badlands Hunter, and the Spy?
The Spy? Yeah, like, you could just
I mean, sure.
dead
okay.
center.
Boop. Well, I can get 2 of them.
What, can you not see?
Yeah.
Well, can you creep around to this corner over here? They weren't attacking
True.
previously. Like, you
True.
could just get
True.
over here, stand on this corner.
Hello. Pay attention to me, please. I also need to
I'm thinking,
move
like
her.
here.
Hang on. I need to move what's her face out of the way.
I
you
was
okay
thinking
there?
this corner here, but I mean, whatever works, I guess.
Hang on. Wait. Oh, that in fact made it worse. All right. Hang on. We're good at this. I'm amazing. I still only have 2 of them. Let me. 1 second. We're doing great.
I mean, like, go here. Go forward.
You're doing great, everybody.
Well, that might work.
All right. Just 1 minute, please. 1 moment.
Although I
All
guess
right,
actually we could position it further forward so that they're at the back of it, since we can be pretty confident they're going to run this way.
Yeah, I got it. Here we go.
They shouldn't be surprised, but for some reason
I'm
they
so
are.
confused why they're surprised.
Don't worry about
makes
it.
No sense. That's fine.
It's a perfectly made game with no shenanigans at all.
No, it makes total sense. Everything is perfectly
Also,
logical.
I thought it said surprised. Oh, he is gonna back out. That's all right. If you run over this way to get out of sight, they'll probably come because they won't have anybody to shoot anymore. Oh, there's more back there than I thought.
Yeah, there are.
There's a caster at the back.
We got over here. Veteran, unknown creature. All right. Well,
Unknown creature appears to be, I think, a caster of some kind.
That's on me.
oh well. All right. Let's try poisoned arrow here. I feel like.
Oh, there's a
That could be
second
good.
one. There's a Dark Weaver at the back.
I juiced.
Should fall back into this little corner again if you can. Out of sight, yeah, over here. So we can try to draw everybody through as much as we can. Because
Sure.
I'm going to make it worse for them as well. Oh, can you? Is that all the movement you've got, or can you go further?
No, I can go farther.
Yeah, go further. I'm gonna put Orc there. No, move, don't. Thank you.
I was like, no, I got it.
No, move, bro, move. Okay, ready? A melee attack. Here.
A betrayal. I would feel more betrayed if I actually had been paying attention to the story in this section, but obviously I was not. I thought we were helping them find bandits, but then it was like, oh, they're not bandits. They were trapped and we're here to save them, but then not really. Surprise, everyone's mad. I did not follow. I did not follow.
Have fun, jerkbags.
Nice.
I really thought
Oh,
Never mind.
that was not. Trying to figure out if they can fire over here. Surely not. We'll just tuck you into the corner then. Where you going, bro?
I don't know. I mean, technically they can jump on.
Oh, they're still shooting at you.
Oh,
You're still out in the open. Somehow.
that's rude.
Oh, they were surprised down there. You gonna? Yeah, you wanna? Baller.
Sure, good job. Seems legit. You're doing great. You got
What
it.
is this guy doing? What a hero.
I don't know, man.
Why was that the path, man? That was like the worst choice you could have made.
Natura Encho Valmis.
Oh, crit. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. All right, how about you run over here?
Get as much out of sight as you can.
I actually can't get out.
Yeah, I don't know why they can see. Presumably they can't attack. I mean, apparently you could probably just go out this door, but I mean, whatever.
I probably could. I'm just gonna come back here, I guess.
'Cause surely they
I'll just come back here. It's fine.
surely do not have a line of attack like through this freaking wall, right? You gotta. Oh, you do have a way over.
I mean, they have a way over. Yeah. I mean, I could see.
That's fine.
But also, if I wanted to hop up there, I was gonna trigger like it was red for me.
That's
so.
just the vision in combat like that.
Yeah. Good. Feels
Apparently
nice.
decided that was better than the fire.
Going through the fire. I mean, I feel like it was fewer blocks of pain than going that many blocks of pain and then also having to go through the fire.
Yeah, well, it has not gone well for him, regardless.
No, I wanted to like Oric, but no, he's terrible. Bye.
What a chump. Who misses Soul? Nobody can miss Soul. Her AC's terrible. Shoot him in the gonads.
Time for you to go, Nads. Bye.
Dead.
Well, that was fun. I hope that revenge was worth it. Cause that's kind of crappy. His whole life he wanted revenge, and
we just
it
killed
failed.
him.
Yeah.
With
Easily.
ease.
Yeah, man.
Wow, I hit that guy on a 12. That was a terrible
I'm gonna be
roll.
honest. You made yourself seem like our battle companion, so you've watched us in several fights now, and you didn't get what you needed to gauge the fact that we'd probably just wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, absolutely mangle you.
I mean, that's something. I mean, at least you can get over if you wanted to.
I could.
But then they have no reason to come get us.
Hold on, we can mix and match here. We pop up here.
Wait,
and back
that's
down.
not a person. That's an armor stand. What is this, Minecraft?
Correct. Let's see here.
Dark Weaver. Lorson. Crowd control goes so well for us. It draws the fight outs a little bit, but we take so little damage.
Yeah,
Solasta,
just a little bit of
Nice.
splitting damage. Plunk, 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 plunk.
palpable hit.
Oh, bubble hit! Every once in a
Okay,
while,
bye.
she turns into a grandma.
It's true. Every once in a while, she's mostly a grandma, honestly.
She's mostly a grandma.
I'm sorry, how? I mean, I guess I probably have an enormous AC bonus for you shooting at me behind a damn wall. Good luck, I guess. All right, bro, where do you want to go? Okay, he's going that way. Oh, I did not realize the fire did that much damage. Oh my gosh. Nice shot. No wonder they took the thorns instead of the fire. Jeez. Ah, I see. He was able to leap across. Hello, sir. Why does it take them so long to realize they've missed? Another miss. Thanks, shield. Oh, you get 3 attacks. Oh, because you have a... Wait, did you take 2 attacks with a 2-handed sword and then suddenly switch to a dagger? How?
It's weird. Alright, let's see here. How's my health? Not amazing.
Not bad. You could pop out, shoot this
Pop out here,
veteran, and then
shoot
just
him in the face.
and then bounce.
Oh, you want me to shoot the veteran?
Well, I mean, this dude's doomed.
Alright.
He's currently in fire. Honestly, if we take out that guy, I'm thinking that my next move is to just move everybody out of the room and just let them deal with everything in here.
That was kind of pathetic. I'm just gonna go back over here.
Just make them cross the hurt one way or another.
Give myself a little heal.
Although I guess
Treat myself.
these 2 guys are probably
Self-care for me.
are gonna take this route, so they wouldn't take any damage. But
Well, we can just move it at that point.
nah, we can just mangle them as they come through. They're not that sturdy. These 3 guys back here, though, they're
Give myself
screwed.
some healing as a treat. Whoops, I just bumped my camera. Hello.
Wow.
Like juddered.
It will do that.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh yeah, he's done.
Yeah. I got a crit and you were standing next to someone? Yeah, you're dead now. Bye.
Let's see, I mean, I guess I could just run Org over here to mangle these guys. That doesn't really keep anybody else from having to go through everything, so that seems fine. Or you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. What a poor roll, you chump. Slightly better. Better enough. Well, enjoy that archery at close range.
Have fun with the arrow in the eyeball.
We'll just do this thing again.
Time for murder. I'm still in mourning that I don't have a dessert.
Yes, finish that one off. And now we hop back down here. Man, I would hate this person if I were the enemy. This would be the most annoying person on the battlefield. As like a DM to be doing that, where they just pop out, fire off fireballs, and then they're just like, see you later, noob. Like, God damn you! Oh, you're trying to leave? No, sir.
Not today. How's that wall treating you?
Oh, you actually didn't take damage that time. Oh well.
That's rude.
That is rude.
I should have shot him when I had the chance.
I don't understand why he didn't take any damage. Wait, are you gonna try to jump? Pat? Oh, wait.
Oh, he's just getting line of sight.
It was still not very good.
Nope, not very good.
Might have to duck out of here so that he has to go through the fire. Ow. Rude.
Alright. Might be time to do some wiggling on these thorns, perhaps?
Can you move them? Or you have to recast them, don't you?
I have to recast them, yeah.
I don't think it's going to do you that much good against these guys because they're ranged.
Yeah.
Best bet was
Alright,
just
I'm
to
gonna duck out here.
hurt
I'm
them
gonna
with general
shoot
violence.
You. See you later.
Toast.
I can't duck back.
I mean, if you can start moving your way that way, we can duck around into the other room.
True. Well, if I get to here...
We'll force them again to cross this. Thorns.
Let's just do a quick little... This is the only heal I have left, so I'm gonna use it.
Take it.
Kind of like that.
Pretty good.
Better than nothing? Alright, can I hit you? I can hit you. Somehow. Through a pillar.
Boink.
There you go.
Oh, poison.
Alright, so if I come over here. I'm gonna come here. Spider feet.
Yeah, like what an interesting path you've chosen.
Oh, Myra's thinking. She's thinking about life. We're pondering the meaning of the universe. Okay, great.
Hello again.
Wait for like 7 seconds before I'm able to end my turn. Man, my frames do so much better when I don't have 7 tabs of VC face opened.
Shocking.
Amazing how that works.
We'll just come on up here. We end the turn. We hop up here. We give him a quick shatter. Pop. Oh, success. Jerks.
Boo. Boo!
They rolled really well, annoyingly.
Boo!
Poor Kistrak's still over there in sight.
Oh no! My guy. Nah, I'm good. Let's come on down here. Later, noobs. Wee. Alright, is that... Oh, that's you. Okay, great.
Yeah, there's nothing else. No enemies alive over here anymore.
Alright, I'm just gonna end my turn.
You could dash yourself. Nah, never mind.
Let's see. I can come out here. And I can
Take the
shoot
shot.
this guy.
Bail.
Oh, that was not great. Oh, you know what?
Good
We're
enough.
good. Good enough. Cunning action with the dash.
Behind as much as you can.
Pop back here. Alright, bye. Would you like to come through some thorns?
Just gonna ready a melee attack.
Would you like to come visit us? We got this lovely pot. Would you like to come jump into it?
Can I cast that far away? Oh, it's too far away. What's the range on that? Okay, so that's only 12. That's why.
Is it sparkly over here? Was that? Oh, that's just atmospheric effects. Why am I out of taffy? I'm so sad.
Vivo. Malmis. Most unfortunate, that.
What's most unfortunate?
I
What do
missed
you mean?
one of them.
Oh, it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, come on.
I thought
You know you want to.
they caught sight of her.
What?
Oh, who's in sight? Ah,
It's you, isn't it?
it's me.
You didn't. You underestimated. Vision.
I did.
That's why I said tuck as far as back as you can.
I moved there. Hello? There we go. Am I out of heals? Ooh. Ooh.
It's alright. We don't really need any heals. We ought to be alright.
Oh no, wait. I got this one still. Uh.
Natura Evo Cure.
Thanks. I feel better.
All right.
I mean, can you shoot him, I guess, from there at least?
Oh, good point.
And then get out of there.
Shoost. I like that.
We were just slowly killing him the regular way at this point.
Get into
You
our
are a
trap.
valued comrade.
Thank you. Why did Soul say that?
Gift of life.
Oh, right.
Solasta.
I just finished that clown.
Malmis. Lucky.
Yeah, alright.
Perhaps.
Now, I don't know
All
if
right,
this-
Mr.
I was like, where are you gonna go?
long-distance dude. Oh, he's gonna try to go around
He went through the fire.
and slid into a corner. All right, well. Well,
Probably
I
disabled
could
though.
wild shape. Yeah.
Now that he's avoiding it, we can just... if I can... We just run to the other side of the fire and make him go through
Honestly,
again.
we absolutely could.
Yeah. I don't know why that one guy took two like hits of damage on the fire, and this guy only took 1. I'm not really sure what is determining that.
Maybe they can only take 1 hit per square that they travel through, and he only traveled through 1.
I don't
Like
know.
he stood in it, but then he left it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
All right. So what if I hit you from anywhere? I can't. What if I just, you know?
What if you dash? Because you should be able to get over here, right?
Actually, I cannot.
Oh, I guess this guy's not gonna come back through the fire because he's got a crossbow. So we pretty much just have to go maul him.
Wee. Oh, I can dash more.
Is that a lootable bedside table over there? It's so tiny.
I'm actually gonna dash back up here because he can't hit me there still. All right. That's the last holdout.
I'm just
He's
gonna go
really making
stand
me
next
wish
to
I
him.
had ice cream.
Hello. I'm here next to you.
Surprise!
Make your life hard.
I know kids who do that faster.
Shut up, you.
Solasta Vivo. Balde.
Who gave you a knife?
You're still in the fight, my friend.
3 attacks. Shenanigans. Aha! My turn! Oh, he used uncanny dodge, you jerk. How about that fire now? Now you're locked in here with me.
They're looking pretty good for you, huh? Alright, what if I move to here? And I give you this.
Natura encho malmis.
Okay, well, that was
Take
pointless.
that, pillar.
Blam! Wow, okay.
Also poor.
I was sure.
Amazing. Why were you, though? It seems like you should not have been.
That's true.
I'm gonna
Should
duck
never-
back down here
never
so
be
he doesn't
sure.
shoot me.
That's
Not when
fine.
you're rolling 4s!
You're pretty much just going to have to deal with Org. Really? 2?
Come on.
I mean, you did kind of jinx it, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I think my eye blinks are tracking better with my desk higher, which is a shame for my arms. It's a little tiring.
Solasta Vivo.
But the camera is less under my face, so.
Right. Yeah, what up? Bring it. Yeah, nice critical miss, clown. You gonna run off? You gonna try? Yeah, well, too bad.
Well done.
Oh, that's a rogue thing.
Yeah.
The uncanny dodge. Myra does that. Alright, well. Do I not have any spells left? Oh no, I do. I'm blind. It's fine.
Natura encho malmis.
No
Ha-
quarter given.
Yo!
Ow. Oh, I guess that platform is empty underneath.
That was awkward.
I'm sorry.
Was
so
a
much
little.
for friendship.
It was a long time ago, but I guess it's some kind of closure.
Yeah,
So he was a former friend of yours?
I guess. Ow, why would you do this?
Stuck us in the fire?
Why would you do this?
What?
That's
Why was that a thing?
so incredibly rude. Oh,
So
why?
unkind.
Why are you like this, game? That was so much more damage than we took from literally the entire fight.
Soul should come over to me.
Self-inflicted nonsense.
Yeah, it was pretty rude, man.
Why you want Soul over there?
Well, both of you come over. I'm gonna drop things to you.
Hold on, I'm opening other things. I sent Soul at least. Oh.
All right. Well, I gave it all
No.
to Soul then.
I found a greatsword +1. I just bought a greatsword +1. It's slightly annoying. Never fails.
Wait, where's the armor stand? Where's the Minecraft dude?
I already got it.
Minecraft dude? Oh, okay.
There's a hide armor +1.
Oh, nice. What is? Okay. Kistrack's already
Document.
wearing that.
Document. Very, very specific. Oh, there's a locked chest over here.
Yo! Although, does the Manacalon key open it, maybe?
No, I
That I
just
gave
tried
to
to
Soul?
open it.
Oh.
Oh, you gave the Manacalon key to Soul.
Yeah. Fine.
Doesn't matter.
It's a beautiful brooch. In my pocket. Oh, is there a place to... Oh, tiny bedside table. Is there a place to, like, camp for the night? Because I'm out of a lot of magic, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real honest with you.
I think it should be all done here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, the point
Do
is
we just
mostly to
fast
get out.
travel out?
There is possibly something up here. There's a little ladder. Nope, nothing up here. Oh,
No,
wait,
this thing
there's a
opens and
button.
closes the door, yeah.
Button.
Shortcut.
Sneaky.
Hopefully back towards the place where we can sleep, right? Because it was out here. Somewhere?
Yeah, it was.
Somewhere?
We could also just like fast travel out of here though, and
Well, we
use
have to make the
inn.
journey back to the city, right?
Yeah, but we can fast travel to the city. 'Cause
Oh,
we have
okay.
a path there.
Oh. Then alright.
We are pretty close. Actually, the entrance is pretty close to the miners' camp because we had to do like the
What would happen
puzzle
if I
on the
rejected
other
it?
side,
Like,
if you
nah.
remember. There's
Nah.
like the rail switcher and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that. What happened?
We traveled to the entrance.
Oh, the entrance. I was thinking we were traveling to the city.
Well, yeah.
And I just pushed a button and I was really worried that I had like interrupted us somehow.
The entrance to the city.
Well, it looked like the entrance to the mine.
That's the same thing.
Is it?
It's the crossroads between the city. Not crossroads. It's not accurate. Threshold between the city and the mine, meaning it's the entrance to both.
I didn't know the entrance to the mine was in the city.
Yeah, we were in the city.
I don't remember it, okay? I can't remember anything. I just remembered that I have a foot hammock on this desk, and boy, is it amazing. Especially with the desk up this high, this was a good choice.
Remember?
Oh, see
City.
you. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. It's fine though.
Okay, so
It's time for the inn.
wrap up the quest?
Scavenger's
I
headquarters.
believe so. Oh, although we have something to return to the quest board.
Oh boy.
Is there a quest board here? Or is it only in the main city? Would we have to go back?
Don't actually.
I'm gonna move us to the inn. Tavern. Hopefully functions as the inn. Yep.
I thought that was a barrel of gold, but those are candles on top. That's fine.
Just keep
I was like,
barrels
what?
of golds
Welcome
in the tavern.
to the inn.
Whoa.
That was a lot.
We'd like to stay
Your
for the
accent
night.
sucks.
Ooh, look at that fancy armor.
Yeah, my
You're
fancy
fancy
football
now.
armor.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Level up.
Oh, I forgot about the levels too.
Yeah, we got levels.
Woo! Ability. Choose between increasing your ability scores or gaining a bonus feat. Ooh. I don't remember what I did last time.
Well, with Kistrak, you picked up Flawless Concentration, the feat.
I think with Myra, I did a feat as well. So maybe I should do ability score this time.
Yeah, probably.
Increase 2 ability scores of your choice by 1 point each or single score by. So I've got 2 points.
Correct.
As a rogue, your most important ability scores are Dexterity, Constitution, and Intelligence.
Dexterity
Okay.
dictates the damage you do. And I would argue is the most important. Hooray. I've maxed Soul's Charisma at 20. Peak performance. No new spells. I mean, no new spell levels, I should say. I do have a new spell.
See, the problem I'm having is 2 points in Dexterity doesn't increase the multiplier by 2. It just increases it by 1. 1 increases it by 1.
Right.
2 does not increase it anymore.
But
But 1
the
point
one
in
there.
either Constitution or Intelligence doesn't increase those by anything either. So I feel like I'm throwing away my other point. Constitution eventually will get me more health though, right?
That is correct.
Alright, so I'll give 1 to Constitution then.
Light. Oh, wait, hold on.
Woo!
Oh, wait, there we go. That's how we pull it. 8d8.
Most important ability scores are Wisdom, Constitution, and Dexterity.
Wisdom is going to be your big one.
I think that's probably why they put it first. Alright,
That's
I'm
going
gonna
to
give
probably
both points.
dictate like your healing abilities, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give both points to that because that's how I get the increase in my multiplier. So
Oh, you know what? I should learn Fireball. That's what I should pick up. Sometimes you
it's
just
not
need a
as fun when I'm
big,
not
fat
getting
boom off.
spells. It's kind of sad.
Very sorry.
I like spells.
Org is almost to 100 hit points. What a giant sack of health.
Wait.
Hmm.
Wasn't I able to summon like
Elementals?
dudes? Yeah. What's
Yeah.
that spell?
Summon elementals.
I'm just trying to find it in here. Conjure minor elementals. There it is.
Ah. Are you picking a new spell?
Yeah, because I had dark vision for some reason to like grant a dark vision to a target, and I'm like, but why?
Why?
I don't think I picked that. I think it just assigned that. So I'm trying to find something else.
Yeah, that's not doing us any good.
I'll go back to Thunderwave, I guess. Okay. Because I can at least shove people away from me if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
I want toast. It's nighttime now. Or is it morning? Is it super early morning or is it nighttime?
Super early morning.
Well met. What can we do for you on this fine morning?
That is not the
Whoa.
face that matches that.
She was like
What'd you
hopped.
sell?
Why was she squatting? That was so weird.
No idea. I don't know. I'm just gonna sell some of my crap.
Okay. I'm gonna drop a brooch on you.
Ooh, that's worth some muns.
There you go.
We've got a couple things, I guess, that I need to actually.
Need to look at what Kistrak has. I have an unidentified potion for some reason.
Yeah, you can send that over. I've got a few other things that I need to detect magic and deal with. I realize. That's a fancy looking potion.
I know.
I'm gonna sell a couple of these scrolls that are particularly not useful. Like Scroll of Dark Vision, for instance.
Oh yeah, I have this one too.
Oh, do you have Mass Cure Wounds, or do you have Prayer of Healing? Do you have both? Because I have a Scroll of Mass Cure Wounds, so I can give that over to you.
Yeah, maybe give that to me.
So I think we could probably use that. All right, we got 1,200 dollarinos.
Super.
Let's see, detect magic. Cast detect magic. Magic detected.
Did you send that scroll to me?
No, not yet. No, I did. So the scroll of Raise Dead that I sent to you.
Great.
Beautiful brooch.
The brooch.
Brooch of Shielding. Immune to the magic missile spell. Resistance to force damage. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Nice. I didn't realize beautiful meant that it was
Magic.
yeah.
Identify this potion. It is Potion of Giant Strength. Cloud. Wow.
What the heck is happening? That's
Strength becomes 27 for an hour.
look at this.
Holy smokes.
What we're gonna have to add this to the Kappa Breaks things.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything. You identified that thing and it was like blocks. It's not text on my screen. I don't know what happened. Why can't I find? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Just put a little thing.
Man, I'll have to save that Potion of Giant Strength for a rainy day when Org needs to crack some serious
Look,
skulls.
there goes again. I wonder if it's just because of the screen I'm in.
Maybe.
That was wild.
Right,
All
so
right, well, I don't need to be in here.
you don't have. I'm gonna send the two brooches to you.
Oh.
Because I think my two characters are actually maxed on their attunements. So.
Oh, okay. So who should get magic missiles and force damage at half? And who should get +1 to ability checks and saving stuff?
I feel like the ability checks are gonna help Myra because she does
Yeah,
our
that's what I was
thievery.
thinking. That's what I was thinking. Here, have a necklace. But I
We
mean,
still
it's a brooch,
have-
but it goes in the jewelry slot.
I still have a crossbow to identify, but I'm out of identifies.
No.
Oh well.
All right. Well, I've got jewelry. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, off we go.
Where are we heading now? What's going on?
Maybe back to the main town because we have at least a bounty board thing
Quest
to turn in.
return? Cool.
We still have freaking apostasy that we're just simply never going to be able to do.
Yeah, that's annoying. Can we like unfollow it so it stops having a thing?
Yeah, I mean, I can leave it as not the tracked quest. Oh, good. I'm so glad that our options for the next main quest for the jewels are either a volcano or a lava forest. There's a lot of
So
variation there to be had.
sweating and
Yeah.
hot are our options.
You know,
All right.
maybe we should actually just go ahead forward to like the volcano, because we'd be going back to turn this quest in, and then we would have
I mean,
to.
I just want to. Oh, we did sleep. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
we slept.
Whatever.
Yeah, we'll go to the volcano.
I forgot.
We can turn that and. Oh wait. We don't have to do that. We can. There's a major gate allows teleporting from here.
True.
Hold on, we can go back in there. We gotta go to the teleporter. Where the hell was the teleporter?
I have no idea. I'm still. Don't
I think it was in
anything, it feels like.
the keep. Maybe the basement. Maybe not the basement. I think it was the keep.
Oh boy.
I forgot that it was the major gate.
I'm yawning now. This is bad news. It's bad news. No yawning.
Okay, so off to the keep. Yeah, I think it was in the basement here.
I have no memory of this, so sure.
Over here. I think it's in there. I am correct.
Good. All right.
Teleport to Care Kiflin.
Oh, I don't get to choose. I'm not in charge.
Nope.
It's fine. I just got so sleepy. Why?
Sudden tiredness.
Yeah. It's because I didn't have dessert.
Entirely unrelated. I am excited about Saturday because I'm going to be streaming Scorn, which is an interesting looking new game.
Ooh.
It's going to be the first like truly on theme for October because it is a horror game.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Seemingly pretty dark and grotesque. So
Oh boy.
there's that.
I mean, I might just let you play that without me in attendance. I'm gonna be honest.
Understandable.
That's not super my
It's-
jam.
Yeah, I know. I figured it would be something you'd hate because I think it's seems to be inspired by like H.R. Geiger, however you pronounce it. Giger.
Sure. I'm assuming that's an author?
Artist. He's the one who
Artist.
designed, Aliens. And
Oh, of course!
He has
Yeah.
all of his various arts that are very uncomfy
Sure.
by design. I think Scorn is kind of inspired heavily by that sort of thing.
I'm also very excited for Saturday, because it is Minecraft Live.
Oh, snazzy.
So, you know,
Very
very
different.
similar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But we get to find out what the next update is, and I'm very excited about that.
Oh, okay. Here, this guy's the major. You can talk to this dude to go back into the gate. We did complete the quest.
Speaking of possible horror games, that link I sent you earlier today, Bramble, I'm very excited to see that one come out and play it possibly. It looks like it's in third person. It seems like it's probably a horror game, but like folklore horror.
Yeah, like horror light almost.
No, I wouldn't say. Yeah.
It reminds me a lot of.
It's not gore horror as far as I can tell, but it's like Grimm's fairy tales.
It reminds me a lot of
Ish.
Little Nightmares.
Potentially, yeah.
That sort of style. Which, I mean, Little Nightmares is a cool game, so nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry. I need to look into it more. I'm not sure what folklore tradition it's doing. Like, it might be... I don't even want to say. I'd just be taking a stab in the dark, but
yeah,
I'm very interested to see it come out. That 6-second video, I'm hopping across such pretty lily pads in the sun, and then it's like the girl from The Ring. It's dude, I'm pretty sure, but like just this horrific water monster.
Honestly, just in general,
amazing.
I'm glad that we're sort of finally entering the season where like games that I've been keeping my eye on are finally coming out.
Right?
Because like this summer has been a very low season for games coming out. There's been like jack all, it seems like.
Yeah.
But so like this weekend is Scorn. Next weekend, I think, next week in the middle is the next Plague Tale, which I'm really excited about because I played the first Plague Tale on stream, so I can finally wrap.
That's is that like Rats?
That was the
World of
Rats.
Warcraft? Yeah.
No. That's,
no.
That's Dark Tide.
I remember.
Plague Tale is the swarms of rat that the.
Yeah, we played that.
Not we, I.
What? I was there.
You were potentially there, but it's not a multiplayer game. It is the.
Oh.
See,
Why
I think you're thinking of something else.
I played that game.
I mean, you might have been there for it. It was a cool game.
What?
I streamed it, so you might have been there, but it's a single player game.
Wait,
very story driven.
I'm looking at. I'm gonna look.
It's just like don't remember this game.
No,
where you play as the girl, you have a little brother.
Yeah.
You're dealing with a rat. Yeah, I streamed it, but it is a single player game.
Oh. Wow. Well, that is a very strong false memory then. Okay.
All right, we're going to the volcano.
Wow. Oh,
we're ambushing these redeemers.
Yeah. Wow, that is wild. I have memories as though I played that game.
Definitely did not. I mean, the thing is I feel like that's been one of my best streamed games because it's perfect for stream. Like the pacing of it, the storytelling, like all of that is just like is so good.
I don't remember. Did you finish it? I don't remember the ending.
You fight crazy guy that stole your little brother's blood to become like rat god powered, and he
maybe I missed the last couple streams then?
Stuff at you, and I trying to think if I have that on. I might have finished that before I'd been properly keeping track of my YouTube VODs. I don't know if I have the VODs for that.
Oh.
Let me check. I'm gonna check. Content. Actually, I can check playlists. Do I have? Yeah, I don't think I had been keeping track. I don't have the VODs for it.
Oh, so it's lost forever.
Hey, Cobalt is here with the sub.
Yo, meow, 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 meow.
Thanks for the resub. 15 frickin' months. That's the record we've got here. That's the highest number of months.
Yeah,
we
I
have.
think I'm 14.
Yeah, I see. Very recently, yeah, that was hella loud. You are not incorrect. I might have to turn that down just a scotch. Hold on. Let me.
That was one of the things I wanted to make sure that I had was ready to do before I really started streaming, was to save the VODs, because I think it's honestly part of the pack rat in the soul of me.
Yeah, right.
Because I was like, I must, if I make it, I can't lose it. So I saw someone on Twitter the other day say highlight the entire stream and it won't go away.
Can you do that?
I don't know. But clips and stuff I don't think get deleted.
No, they don't. Take that. Wow, that's a lot of freaking damage. Good gracious. All right, hold on. I'm going to pop over to Stream Elements, and while I'm thinking about it, do a little bit of toning down the volume on that freaking alert, because it was supremely loud.
Spicy?
Supremely loud.
Oh, I just split damage because I didn't see that guy through the flames. I'm great at this.
What now?
It's fine. I just shot the other guy because I thought the other guy was dead because I couldn't see him through the flame, and he's sitting right there. So now we've got damage across 2 enemies, and I hate that. So we're doing great.
All right, we're just gonna turn that down.
No, I was just saying that I'm
save.
super depressed because I don't have any candy or dessert, and I really want some, and the taffy is gone. And it's on my grocery order that I'm gonna put in. I just haven't done it yet. But I found a new brand to compare to the other two.
You just collecting taffy at this point?
Well, yeah, I'm still on the taffy arc, so we gotta,
Fair enough.
make some comparisons.
Oh, enjoy that fire. Oh, he was surprised. He has no choice but to stand there and just eat it.
I shoosed. I do. I gotta find the right brand. The best brand. I gotta say, if this other brand doesn't have licorice, it might win. Nope, we're done.
Yeah, anyway, very excited about the... Oh, you can burrow. Well, I had readied an attack, so take that.
Well.
Plague Tale, and then
He
shortly
sneaked
after
on
that
you.
comes Darktide, which...
That's the one I was thinking of originally.
Except that's now in 40K, which I'm looking forward to. I'm so salty that I don't have VTuber friends that are going to be playing though. Yeah, well the second Plague Tale, Scobalt, the follow-up Plague Tale comes out next Tuesday on the 18th. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, because I was just mentioning to Kappa that I was I felt like that was one of my best streamed games. It was so good to stream. It was perfect. The pacing, the time, how long it was.
Aren't there. I would
the
watch
storyline.
them
Oh, it's so good.
myself.
Yeah, sadly I did not keep the VODs at that time. But such is life.
So it's your first stream ever? Is that VOD gone?
Oh yeah. That's been gone forever.
I didn't realize you didn't download them.
Nope.
Baby's first stream.
I don't even remember what I played the first time on stream. Really? That was terrible. How did you miss that many? So the first game that I ever finished on stream was a weird side-scroller called Valfaris, which essentially kind of
Why have you done this? Why have you done that?
Why have you done that? Which looked like a 70s metal album became a game. Or a metal album cover, I should say, became a game.
I forgot to hit cast spell. I just clicked on the dude expecting
Just clicking
to shoot.
stuff, expecting things to happen.
I was being sad about your first VOD.
I did really think it was that important. I mean, my first few VODs, I'm sure, were terrible. It's not like I did an actual debut. I just started streaming.
I mean, I didn't need my first VOD was me stumbled around in VC face, and I kept it because I think it's hysterical.
Then you played some Minecraft, right? You ended up doing something.
Yeah, I might have. Yeah.
So I think you just kept going because a few people showed up. So you're like, yeah, well, all right.
It was supposed to be just to check settings, and then it was like, oh, people already follow me.
Yeah,
that's
no,
why.
I was not. I didn't really start keeping VODs until I did the Inscription playthrough, which I still think was my best playthrough on stream. Inscription was so good and so perfect that suddenly I was like, all right, now I need a YouTube channel. I need to keep this one. This one's got to be kept.
Yeah, I went ahead and grabbed a bunch of social media accounts with this handle, just, in an excess of caution.
Sure.
So I already had the YouTube. I grabbed the Twitch. I think I have a Reddit. I think I've got obviously Twitter. I think I have an Instagram. I'd have to look. I've got a few. I don't think I did Tumblr. Who knows? I don't do anything on them.
I definitely didn't do any of that nonsense.
I just camped them, just in case. I didn't want anybody grabbing them.
Perfect.
Like if I'm attaching myself in any way to this handle on the internet at large in a way that's accessible to people I don't know, like I didn't want anyone else to be able to
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it myself. I understand the impulse, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I'm gonna wild shape because now I'm here.
Now you're there.
Ooh, this is new. Let's check this guy out. What's up?
Tiger Drake. Fancy.
Oh, I forgot that I can't attack the same turn.
Correct.
It's alright, I'm a dragon now, so I will not be accepting any criticism. Well, and the other thing is,
over here.
the handle that I'm using has actually been my gaming handle for numbering in the decades at this point. So, I am pretty attached to it. So
That's fair.
I also was like, I will have all of these things, thank you. So, it's been, and I had to do a lot of thinking when I decided to keep it, because it obviously has a lot of meaning for me, but Kappa is a thing on Twitch. It's spelled differently.
That's true.
But I was like, this sounds like but I predate that. This has been my handle for 14 years, probably 15. It's been a lot of years just in gaming. So I just wasn't willing to pick something else.
Bite his legs.
I bite.
You have failed to bite his legs.
What's the point of being a dragon then? It's more like a winged snake, really, but I'm gonna be a dragon.
What's a drake?
It's a baby dragon. And then the Draconis family.
Really? 16 misses? Horse crap.
That's rude.
Shenanigans and horse crap. Ow.
He sneezed on you again.
Okay.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Acid?
It's fine. Just kill him. He has no hit points.
I became a drake.
Really?
For nothing.
Come on. For crying out loud. Fine, let me just freaking magic missile, which can't miss. Just get rid of him. What a dumb fight. Thanks for the experience. Now we're gonna leave because you don't even drop any loot. What's the point of being here?
We even got to jump on him, and it was stupid.
Just an unnecessary hassle. I did burn the crap out of one of them, though.
I like the little people. Soul performs mental exercises.
As she would. Yeah, honestly, when Darktide comes out, that might be when I'm like, all right, where are the randos at? Who are the new friends that I have to meet and potentially deal with? Whether you
Who do
suck.
I have? Yeah, what risks am I taking now?
Because I want to freaking stream with people playing Darktide.
I mean, you could always do like a practice session, like non-streaming.
That is the best way to go about it.
Yeah, just like play with
an
people
offline,
for an hour to see if.
Offline practice run to see if people suck.
Yeah, like as humans, not as gamers.
Well, yes. They can suck, that's just funny. They just can't suck.
Yeah.
Then I don't want to be around them.
Yeah.
Hey, we are aware.
Yay.
Ambush.
It's like, close your eyes, chat. We must leave this sucky person. Like, you don't have to do that in the middle of the stream, you know?
Yeah. Like, all right, bro, you suck. I'm out.
I cannot have my chat around you. I must save them.
Right, who we got? We got a hunter. We got a hunter. We got a veteran.
Burn your eyes.
Veteran.
Plug your ears.
Mage.
Pulling the cord.
What weapon do you have over there, hunter? Okay, you've got a bow.
Oh, you're asking me. I was like, some kind of bow. So it wouldn't have even been the wrong. It would have been the wrong answer, but still correct.
You know what? I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna go over.
We just want to take a nap. This is a very creepy place to be like set up camp.
Yeah. You know what? Might as well reckless attack. Wow. What a terrible set of rolls. Still worked, but definitely wouldn't have if I hadn't.
That guy looks like Santa.
All right, bring it on. Oh wait, going in. I'm glad
so many Santas in
I tried to click in turn and it failed, but that gave me the opportunity to switch to the shield. So I guess it's not all bad.
Surprise!
So I guess that was unnecessary because they were surprised.
Do I thorn them when it gets to be my turn, or do I not thorn them?
I don't know if Thorn's gonna be the right one because they're mostly archers.
No, mage, archer.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
What is the right choice? Fireballs. Fireballs are always the right choice. I got you this.
They might not be the right choice once we get to the volcano. I'm gonna be.
Oh,
honest.
the Archmage did not like that. That was a lot of his hit points.
All right. I can't see him. But why?
Who? The guy like next to
The
Ord?
guy in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's the giant wall that's in your way.
Oh, the wall. Shut up. It's fine.
I'm just spitballing here. Nice.
That. Please don't say this. We said that at the same time.
It's true.
Sometimes we are still the same person.
Cut from the same
That's-
cloth.
Yeah.
Natura encho malmis.
Miss.
Nice shot, bro. You're doing great. Surprise. Surprise.
Surprise. Surprise is one of those words where surprise sometimes doesn't look right, but surprise
Definitely doesn't look
doesn't
right.
look right. It's like, it's weird. Why? Why does it look weird? There's so many eyes.
Beat the crap out of them.
It's like awkward. When you put the same letter on both
Awkward.
sides of a metal,
True.
well, it's a sandwich, right? You're just like, that's weird.
Well, especially the W's, because they're so big.
Yeah.
Taking up so much.
Like,
Whoa, my dude.
Boop, boop, boop.
I want Cone of Cold. It's a good spell. That did tons of damage to you guys back there. You did not
No, thanks.
like that at all, actually. Soul did okay, though.
Yeah, we're not happy.
Soul has an enormous save, so it's very easy for her to succeed on the saving throws. She gets to roll...
I don't know if I've attuned the new...
Oh, you might have
roaches,
forgotten
actually.
to attune them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got them after we rested, and then the last rest I think I forgot. So I was like, but my saving throws, and then I was like, oh, might not care about the brooch right now.
Let's see. Can I? No, I cannot hit them and not Org. Well, sorry, Org. I'm sure you'll do all right.
Solasta Evo Malmis. Death claims you.
You did all right. Actually did just fine. Thanks for being a giant sack of hit points, Org. Just a big old punching bag when necessary.
Oh,
Stabbed.
why is it critical with that moment? He had like 1 hit point left.
Right in the old kidneys. He was critically wounded, so, you know, makes sense. Can you get
What?
to that Archmage?
Where did Longstrider come from? Why is this spell here? I pick spells and then other spells just creep in.
I'm pretty sure Longstrider is a circle spell.
It is not. Okay, anyway. Who do you want me to hit?
Nothing. I was actually saying if you... Because Myra had her rapier out, so if you could stand next to the Archmage when you finished your turn, he would have to run away from you, but you already finished your turn.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I want to heal everybody over here. I'm pretty sure that I pulled this one off too. I'm very confused about my spell set right now.
Apparently.
I swear that I did not... I'm very confused. Anyway, can't see you, but you, and you.
Wow. Just got counterspelled. What a dickbag.
What?
That's just
What?
downright rude.
That is... I'm mad about that? I'm mad about
I
that.
hate counterspell. It's so frustrating.
I don't really want to go into his line of sight, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe I can shoot him and move back. You are a jerk.
Natura Encho Malmis.
Nice.
Oh, well, you've killed him.
Yeah, well,
Nice old crit hit right to the face.
he deserved it. Counterspell my healing. Take that.
So rude.
Good job. Wow. That's like if Mario were a barbarian. That's the noise he would make, you know?
Whoa!
Yeah. Wow.
It's a me, barbarian.
Yeah. Sometimes Org is Mario and sometimes Org is Santa. The hook. Oh!
It's a me,
Barbarian
Santa. Here to give you gifts. I mean,
Okay.
they might be the same. One goes down pipes, one goes down chimneys. I don't know.
I
They're
mean-
pretty similar.
I've never seen them together.
That's true.
I could eat popcorn. That could happen for me.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Solasta Evo Malmis.
Really? Left that guy with the magical pixel? You jerk. Go over there a little bit. You want to go get another crit on a veteran who has no hit points? Literally 1 hit point?
Man, almost.
You like it?
Almost.
Natura encho malmis.
Oink.
Take that.
And then I run away.
Yeah, just shoot more at Org. Owie. Owie. It's fine. Org still has more hit points than anybody else, and I fireballed him once. And by more than anybody else, I mean more than anybody else possibly could at max hit points. Yeah. He's such a monster. Doesn't do like infinite damage or anything, but man, is he just a hit point monster. Fired the missiles.
Malmis.
I've been
Wow, you'll
I
survive. I'm
adjusted
surprised.
my gaming screen to be bigger,
Uh-huh.
and I made my VTuber model bigger. I think it's nice.
Uh-huh. Oh, like on the way it's presented on
Yeah.
stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a relatively minimalist overlay.
Yeah, it was bugging me on my other one because I had a spot where you could like pop up, use like, oh, this person subscribed and
Right.
blah blah, and I just like, I didn't have it working, and it was just blank space. And...
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, I get so few alerts that it's not terribly important. One of the benefits,
well,
of course,
exactly.
of running by 34, like in the ultra wide, though, is that I just have a natural space at the bottom to put stuff, which I kind of like. And honestly,
Yeah.
I would cram my logo down there so it doesn't cover game space, but you can't read the alerts if that is there in that space.
Oh, I win again.
Honestly,
Whoa, kiss track. That was kind of.
Yeah.
I win again. He was really into that.
honestly, if I were to probably get like one thing right now, like order up from a commissionee, whatever, I would like to get a custom text box, like the
Oh yeah.
more minimalist ones that
Mhm.
are like the lines of text that appear with like their own backgrounds. Like I would get one of those so that I could put down in the middle here, like I could put my logo in the middle and then the lines of text could come over it and be perfectly legible and then fade out after a period of time. Like that's what I would do so that I don't have to like they take up no space at all when they're not present and they are completely legible when they like show up. That's what I would do. But I don't really know who makes good text fields. I ought to ask. I ought to message Echo and see who she got hers from, because hers is great. Oh, boots of striding and springing. Ah, damn.
Do we want to sleep?
Well, I'm looting first.
Oh,
Got a
okay.
whole magical boots. What are you doing with these boots? I mean,
Yoink!
somebody wants some magic boots?
Yeah. I mean, if they're for springing, do we want to give them to Soul? She's not very springy.
Soul's already capped out on
Oh.
attuned items. She's got
How many can you have?
3.
Why do I have a ring? I might be capped out as well?
Do you even have all your stuff attuned? Oh, your slippers of spider climbing don't have to be attuned.
Oh, they don't?
No. They
Wow,
don't require
interesting.
attunement.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's interesting.
I mean, they take up the same slot
Yeah,
as
it
the...
doesn't help me with the boots, but
It doesn't,
Yeah.
but it's interesting. Oh.
yeah, speaking of
Hold on.
yeah,
Actually,
my
never
other
mind. I
in-game screen
can
is
give it.
this.
I can give it to Soul. Because only being unaffected by heavy armor penalties requires attunement.
Oh.
Minimal speed, jumping at maximum distance, and unaffected by encumbrance penalties do not require attunement on these boots. So she can just wear them unattuned, and she'll still benefit and not fall over nearly as often as she has been.
Cool.
What a delight.
So, yeah. So technically on my other in-game screen, like, it's got some cool animation and, like, colors changing going on, but, like, the bottom isn't doing anything at the moment. Like, it's still a good screen, and, like, I can be a lot bigger on it because it keeps my game screen to the, like, farther over. So actually, like, you can see more of the screen, but it's just bigger.
Yeah. I will say, keep an eye, like, obviously you seem to have been fine up to this point. Keep an eye adding animated overlay stuff, because I, like, some of them impact your CPU on OBS far more than I realize. Like, most games that aren't, like, pixelated or whatever, I can't run my, my logo as a video.
Well,
because
you
it
also
takes
have, like,
so much.
Multiple animated screens.
Correct.
And I really only have the one.
I had been running 3.
Yeah, I just have the background.
And honestly, I would have, like, kept adding more, but I realized what was going on, so I had to kind of tone it back.
Oh, that's aggressive. Actually, that's not true. I think you could. No, I think the animated. I still have one, because if I, like, popped my just chatting screen.
Well, it's okay if it's on, like, a different screen.
Well, no, what I mean is, I thought I might have 2 here, but I actually only have 1 because it's a image, and then
sulfur, I think.
I added like a tracer around the edge, so it's actually still only 1.
You never know.
Sorry everyone who was watching the game here, because I was poking buttons and you didn't hear anything.
Look, is that an orc totem?
What's happening? What I missed?
It's a volcano. It smells of sulfur. Nobody's having a good time. Stinks. There appear to be orcs.
Why am I suddenly lagging? What's happening? Frames? Why?
It might be that this place is a lot harder to render, because I just noticed my audio responsive ring is a little bit on the struggle bus.
Yeah, that went. It must be the lava, I would assume. That's probably a weird
Presumably.
texture animated.
Well, and there's a lot of lighting effects taking place that have to be dealt with.
Alright. You're on thin ice. Alright.
Hey, continue.
Man, if you lagged, what hope do I have?
Well, it's not so much that I lag. The thing is it's all a matter of prioritization, because they just, like, it's my audio responsive ring that essentially just stops getting GPU, like, priority. It just, in the background, it's like the first to go, essentially. It's the canary in the coal mine.
Oh boy, my model. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, see, like, my model is fine. My game is fine. My stream is fine. It's the audio responsive ring. That's the first to go. It loses priority much, much quicker. And way earlier, I think, than is actually necessary. I'm pretty sure I still have, like, the headroom to be running better, but for some reason, it's just like, I give up.
Alright, we're gonna start making people invisible. I've made you invisible. It seems to have revived me. Alright.
Yeah, for some reason, according to my metrics, my GPU is only 83% utilized, but it's just deprioritizing my ring too much that it just is now not getting enough to, like, stay active.
I'm getting a loading ring. Oh boy. Oh boy.
All aboard the struggle bus.
Oh boy. Oh, hang on. Alright, you know what? We're just hiding my model. I'm gone! But I'm
Model's
still
gotta
here.
go.
We're just, it was, okay.
You know what, have you set up your own Fugi as a,
Oh. No.
as something you can display? That's a good fallback.
I absolutely should have done so, but I have not.
That you can hide and show if necessary. You can just pop up your own Fugi. It's like, hey.
Do you have the link handy?
I can get it real quick.
Yo. Alright. Let's do quit stream surgery. It's fine. That's a browser source, right?
Correct. Yeah, I don't know why my audio responsive ring just gets lazy sometimes. It should be fine, but it's not. You lazy bastard. Do your damn job. It's okay if I, like, focus it, or even unfocus the game, and then it's like, and then it's not fine.
Okay. Oh, there I am.
And I honestly don't really know what to do for it, because it's not capping out my graphics usage. I don't know what more do you want from me, man? I guess I have to check. I don't know if
You can see my whole. This is an opportunity. Look at this character art. It is so good. Muffy Doodle on Twitter and YouTube. It's so good. Okay, anyway.
you know that's one of the problems of me, like, thinking about getting art. One, because I don't have a decent reference, but also I change my model so freaking frequently.
All right. Nope. We still have the ring of death. There we go.
Do you need to turn your graphics down in the area?
Possibly.
You know, on the subject, soon, probably in the next couple weeks, I think I'm gonna try to have a stream for talking about how to troubleshoot lost frames.
Ooh, I would totally watch that.
Yeah, because I had been thinking about doing a YouTube video,
so
and I would eventually
graphics.
turn it into a YouTube video, but I'm thinking I might try to actually just do a live stream of it so that I can actually have sort of some of the audience participation.
My
and
quality level of my
questions
graphics are already
and
low.
stuff. Gee,
What should I say?
if only you had another graphics card.
Silence you. Should I put none for anti-aliasing? That probably would be good, right?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Your best gains generally are from dipping shadow quality. Texture quality is not going to impact too much. Volumetric lighting going down would help.
Shadow quality low. Shadow distance low. Texture quality.
Because in general,
low.
your best savings, which is, I guess, a preview of talking about lost frames, your best savings are in shadows, lighting, water. Those three things are like your biggest impacts, and if there are ways to reduce those, reflections, I guess, sometimes too. If you can reduce those things and just tone them down, you save the most GPU, and at the very least, in the case of shadows, the most savings with sort of the least graphical impact, because like blob shadows are fine. Like you get by with blob shadows. It's fine. And texture quality usually doesn't really matter as long as you have enough VRAM space for it. Texture quality is kind of like a either always too much or perfectly fine. Like there's like no in between. It's either low enough that you're not maxing out your VRAM, because once it's in VRAM, it's not costing your processing power anymore. So it's like it's not going to save you by lowering it and lowering it and lowering it. It's like you just need it under the threshold of your VRAM, and then it's like anything's fine.
The low quality actually had a lot of high quality options, so I customized it and dropped a bunch of stuff down. So I think
You doing a little better?
we're good. I think
Can I
so.
get up there? Org can get up there. And
Nice.
Org,
Kiss track
and
approves.
Org. Can I get over there? Nope. That's not where I clicked. Can't. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of stuff, like, way up high. But yeah, I'm going to try my hand at doing an educational stream that will become an educational... Like, I'll actually edit to become an educational YouTube. Ah! What have you done?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
Well, they just like decided to step in the lava when I told them to freaking push
I
that
thought you were
block.
blaming me. I was like, I don't know, man.
No, I'm just talking to the characters.
Good arms you got.
I don't
What?
think I needed to step in that lava, but I didn't
don't
realize
think you
that that was what was gonna happen. Here, let me take Org over to this floating place over here. He can just do whatever he wants.
I don't think volcanoes actually cause this kind of stuff to happen.
Well, you know, it's a magical place. It just... Ooh, lava stones. Neat. I don't suppose you can get up there, huh? Nope.
Oh, you're not talking
Over
to me
there?
again.
Nope. Oh, this place actually we would need like fly or levitate because spider climb is not doing
Wait a
it for us
minute.
anymore. Do we have a scroll of flying actually?
We did at one point. Can you cast it? Because I don't think I can.
I think I
cast
can.
It. So I would check on Soul actually.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Like I think we had levitation at one point.
I do have levitation.
Why does that look like an egg? No, it's a sack.
Oh, I do have a scroll of fly.
There's bodies.
Cast fly. I guess the big question is it worth using? Because I could go and gather some of this stuff, but we don't actually craft, so you know.
True.
Does it matter?
Is it just? Yeah, I guess the question is it just ingredients or is there?
It
a
looks
chest
like just
somewhere?
ingredients.
Okay, then
So I
I
see
would
like
say
the
it's not
lava
worth it.
stones. I see like flowers of some sort.
I would say it's not worth it. Then.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go cautious here because
What am I looking at here?
oh no.
Who is upside down in the ground?
Oh
Am
no, that's Org.
What has happened?
Org, did you spider climb under? Oh, we're fine. Org just did a little spider
Is this
climbing
just
into
me,
hell.
Or did something weird happen?
Yeah, we got a dude boy over here. I don't know what that is. Well, I guess presumably it's an orc.
Oh, I was looking at the bodies and missed the orc. So he looks like we'll talk to him. He's like sitting on a bench.
He doesn't appear to be aggressive.
He looks like he needs somebody to
He
give
doesn't
him.
have a red highlight.
Yeah, he just wants to talk.
An orc. Woman?
I'm glad somebody could tell. Let's kill her. We could save her.
No glory in slaughtering someone who's already down.
I don't know why, like,
care of that.
we could talk to her wasn't
Do
an
the other
option.
thing
Like,
first.
could we just engage in dialogue, perhaps? Be like, are
Yeah.
you okay?
You're an orc. You could say something.
Hello?
You healed me.
Apparently.
did? I
Why
didn't
not
know.
kill me?
I don't know. Oh. I mean, if we got orcish,
Under.
might as well.
An Orc who speaks Orc? Gabriel, I'd like to know your story. But this is not time for that.
Might as well use the fact that we actually know a damn language for
Oh,
once.
Dead. Arok did that. Arok
Who's
is the
that?
Red Scar tribe shaman.
Already
Powerful.
explained. Very nice. Right on
But
top of it.
so powerful.
Am not
I not
super
know.
in love
Other orcs did this?
with the fact that
Many
this
clouds
orc
in the cradle of fire,
is
always
speaking
fighting.
with an accent
Arok
that
always
reads
ambitious.
black.
But
like
now
African?
Arok has power of fire.
I'm not digging that so much. Is that just me?
I don't know. I didn't really... I haven't been able to pick up any distinct accent from any of these people. They're just making shit up.
The fire
I
was
don't love
born.
that. It's kind of uncomfy.
New power? You said Arok was more powerful than you thought?
Arok came to Suncloud, told our chieftain Brok to bend the knee. Brok said no. Arok burned everyone, took Brok prisoner. Huge balls of fire from his hands, many, many flames. Never seen Oak Shaman so powerful. Arok said he found power in Cradle of Fire, Heart of Mountain.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Like,
Iraq
I
found
get
the
it's
gem
not
of
the
evocation.
native language, so
Many
I'm not
fireballs?
disputing
Our gems don't
the
do
grammar,
that.
but the
In
accent.
any
is
case, we need to
not, I'm
find
not
this
loving that.
block.
Yeah.
Lead
Sure.
us to Arak, and we'll avenge your tribe.
Agreed. We're going to Volcano. Maybe find Brooke alive.
They really need to roll every single R. Oh, I guess I have control of her. You wanna caution it up for me? Thank you. Don't need you gallivanting off. Cash. Snacks. An orc great axe that I don't care about.
Max.
Scroll of bark skin. Are you close enough for me to dump that on you? No, you are not.
I come over.
Brother letter. Here you go.
Brother letter? Like
letter.
written?
Yeah, brother letter.
Okay. I was thinking of like blood letter, which
Ugh.
is the same word but different.
I also forgot to read a document I got earlier. Okay, what does it say? His name was Thuriel Duskfall. A childhood disease left him deaf and disfigured. He found his sole pleasure in life from fishing in the streams at night. Silent and at peace, he was not judged when alone and in the dark. Thus, he developed a skill that gave him value in the eyes of the Sylvan Elves, who otherwise viewed him as imperfect and damaged. He was also my brother. I covered his body with a cairn of stones on the riverbank where I found it. They had taken his rod and his fish, the bracelet he hid from our father, his filleting knife, everything. So I tracked them. They were many and arrogant, but I had little else to do, and all the time in the world. 4 died before they learned to leave guards at night. 2 more before they learned to make sure the guards were sober. 6 of them slept together in a tent. I slit the throats of the 3 largest and left the rest to their sweet dreams. By the time they made Port Harrow, they were telling stories of the hordes of night witches who descended upon them from the haunted boughs of Colthanen, drinking the blood of their friends and depopulating entire villages. More died there, where they mistakenly believed the crowds would give them safety. An envoy from my people came, asking me to stop. I indicated that I would do so the day my brother came back to life. I have not done so. Stranger, if you find this scroll by the cairn by the river, I ask that you leave it be, and say a prayer for the soul of my brother. Stranger, if you find this scroll by the cairn... and disturb the cairn, or take the scroll, know that I will find you. They call me Night Plague. Maybe I should put that back.
What have you done? Where did we get that?
This one I got just out of this box right here.
Oh, let's put it back. Well, this used to be a river?
Here you go, bro. I'll put that bad boy back.
Is this the cairn then? Or no, this is skulls. It's not rocks. I mean, it's rocks, but
Yeah, I was
there's
like, I don't
skulls on
really
top of it.
see any cairn at all.
I just see this stack of rocks with
Yeah.
skulls on top.
Hold on, where's this document that I picked up earlier? There it is. What's this say? I found the
feel like
target, gather the party, and wait behind the necropolis. We'll be there soon. I'll have my revenge, Aurak. Oh, well. Very, very informative if I had read that earlier. Alright, Night Plague, I hope you continue to rest easy or whatever.
So this used to be a river you could fish in.
I guess.
Yes, Cobalts. I'm not an expert on accents from the African continent, but like it reads as an African accent, and I know there's some problems with like correlating orcs.
Yeah,
with,
that's fair.
and like that, like it's so easy to not do that. Just don't give them accents like that and make them look like they have black skin. That's all you had to do. So like, but no.
Oh, there's a door over there. We're just kind of wandering
Is
about
there?
at the moment. Yeah, back where we found the shaman.
Oh, so there it is. Hello.
Apparently we're going that way.
Yeah. And again, like, I don't have a problem with someone who doesn't speak that something is their first language speaking that language poorly. Like, that's not a big deal. But like, why with that accent? It's not great. At this point, I feel like you have to be willfully obtuse or actively racist to not understand that those people feel like those are problems. You know, like, what are
Yeah.
you doing? That is out there. That dialogue
Your
is out
friend.
there.
Arbal, strong warrior.
Yay, do we not have to kill
Arbal made
everybody?
peace with Arak. Guard entrance now.
Even
Oh,
the look.
maybe we
Why
gotta
do they
kill him.
look like that?
So,
I don't love that.
We need to fight.
Or talk?
Or sneak around?
I guess those are all options, yeah.
Questionable.
Oh, I think we can actually talk. They're marked as friendly currently.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, we have one person with actually decent
Yeah,
charisma
it's not
and
old school
also
cults, it's really like
one
weird.
person who actually speaks Orcish, so that might help.
Yeah, I mean, we got that going for us. Why are these fires? Okay, it's rocks with oil on them. I thought for a second it was skulls, and I was like, that is a lot. That is a whole lot. But
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna leave her up here. Hello.
Cabra. Good. You're not dead. Who your Nyark friends? Before Arak, Arbal would kill Nyarks.
Yeah, it's like
Nyarkami and
Orcish, baby.
Abko Arbal.
Nyark speaks.
No,
Cabra teach them
I mean he's
Is there
half
any way we
orc.
can get in?
to kill orcs inside? Think not.
We want to help Kebra.
Suncloud dead. Brock hanging in market.
This one feels like it's not going to end the conversation
Where are you
potentially.
from, Arbal?
here.
Arbal is blood spear.
How many tribes are there in the volcano?
4. Suncloud is dead. Other tribes. Red Scar, tribe of Arak. Also Sandraven, Bloodfang, and Bloodspear.
Oh, such poetic names. I'm quite moved.
I forgot that I could turn VC face off because I had it hidden.
Yeah, you just turn that
You're
off.
strong.
That's taking up
Why don't you
space.
stand against
Yeah, you
Arak?
could go.
Him too powerful. Maybe with all tribes together. Not possible.
We can make it happen.
Brock alive? After fighting Arak?
Brock not want to die. Plenty tough. Arak put him on display in market.
Well, that's not ideal.
So, if we could free him, Suncloud would not be dead anymore?
2 orc tribe? Ha! Plenty strong, that tribe. Ha ha!
Nice.
Oh, smashed it!
Nice insight. Hey. Thank you, Soul, for finally choosing to do something. Literally
So
only
can we
fail
both
on a critical failure.
Oh, thank God. That was kind of a low roll.
Lots of
It was a
red
95%
star
chance of
orcs in
success.
there.
Oh, true.
Arba like to see
Which means you
that
only
fight.
fail on a crit fail.
Let the Nyarks go.
I like it when we don't have to fight our way through.
Yay, great success. I'm gonna quick save.
Yup, good call.
Anything to loot? Oh, hold on. I guess we probably don't need to be cautious at this very moment. Hold on, there's a jar up here. Up the wall we go. Up the wall we go.
Spider boots are so goofy.
Mine's a cape. Ooh, potion of greater healing. Unidentified potion. Potion of speed. Very nice. Well, let me identify this real
I have a
quick.
potion of speed. Or I should say Kistrak does.
Yes, identify. Where was that? There it is. Party is waiting for 1 minute. Potion of giant strength. Frost. Is that more? No, that's less. 23. Still pretty good.
The other one was fire, right?
It was cloud.
Oh.
Thanks for stopping in,
Okay.
Scobalts. You have a good night. Have a good Friday tomorrow.
Bye, Scobalt.
You're almost to the weekend.
Happy day before Friday. One more alarm clock.
You could
We
do
can
it.
do it.
We can do it.
Why are we the same again?
Yeah, the other one was cloud. Giant cloud. Or cloud giant, I should say. Giant cloud is a very different thing. Honestly, if we didn't currently have the opportunity to maybe not fight, I would pop one of those strength potions just to do more damage for like the duration of the dungeon, because it lasts an hour. Or really until you take a short rest. That's the thing, is the short rest is also an hour, so you kind of have to work with that.
More like a military outpost.
Red Scar take to control.
That should have been my
entrance to
third marker in this stream, and it
Is
says
that
I
your
only have
chieftain?
2. That's not
Brock
promising.
there?
Oh, you actually use the markers to go highlight
Some
your
proud
clip.
Chief.
Yeah.
Arok show him off as prisoner.
This Arik thinks he's smart.
I can't be
Too
bothered.
bad for him. He should have killed.
Well,
Brock when
I've
he had the
started
chance.
a
Let's go.
clip, like a playlist on YouTube that's called Kappa Breaks Things, and it's anytime in a video game that something goes wrong.
Right. Do you
Because
try
it happens
to
to me a lot.
have you
And so
tried to
I-
make them short enough to put onto shorts?
I have.
Well,
Yeah, I think. And
What's
I
that?
want to try to do that now
Oh,
that I
no.
know that I can
I've made a mistake.
possibly convert it to shorts on mobile. I'm gonna try that, but I haven't yet. But yeah, I try to keep them pretty short.
This is awkward.
But I also clipped a couple times where we said the same thing at the same time, because I think it would be funny to maybe also have a playlist of times that we were the same sibling.
It's true.
Siblings, same. So. Because I think those are going to be funnier as I get more examples.
As time goes on, yeah.
Yeah. I have 3 in it right now, and I can add a 4th one for the breaking things thing today.
Excellent.
So we possibly have 2 clips out of this stream where we said the same thing at the same time. So
Remember, this guy probably has partial cover.
oh,
No, it's fine. Wow, he is a frail person.
he's very squishy.
Hey, bro, you gonna come down here? What are you doing up there?
He's just shuffling in the corner. Oh, he's got a bow. That's rude.
That is rude.
Okay, so Kebra can't die. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm pretty much just gonna have to run Org and his happy butt over here.
Orc's butt is always so happy.
It is a happy butt.
Look at is this Orc Beastmaster doing like a shuffle for you? Got a little dance. He do his
I saw him
dancey dance.
flopping about for a second. Ouch.
He do be dancing.
Why are you targeting Kebra? That's just rude. They're just cramming themselves into the corner. What sort of bomb can I drop on them in that corner? Dire Wolf. I mean, I guess we have the benefit. Okay. I mean, I guess it's nice that they have to run so far. I'm not thrilled that that jerk just used invisibility.
But yeah, I have a clip from my very first stream when I like blasted everyone with that slider. I figured that's close enough to me breaking things to count.
Fair.
Then I had when I broke that pause screen for Stray. Did I link you to that at all?
Yeah, you.
I got trapped in the pause menu. It was bonkers.
Wow.
And then when I was playing,
Just make them travel a million miles to get to us.
when I was playing The Spirit and the Mouse.
Oh yeah, how is that? I forgot
it's
that you were
cute.
playing that.
Yeah, it's cute. I need to do another stream with it. It's very cute. It's very chill. It's a good time.
Don't forget that they have massive cover to you.
Okay, sorry.
Don't freaking attack those guys.
Okay, sorry.
They have a +5 to AC.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some cover too.
It's freaking dire wolf over here. Which you also ran right towards, but, you know, whatever.
I wedged myself behind a drain pipe and I had to exit out because I couldn't escape. So I had to exit the game, come back in.
Alright, what do we got? Wow, she's got like a whole spell list. We got some heals, some attacks.
There's like some lava flowing under this. Which I feel like that is very close to the surface, and this is just stone.
You have them now.
That, and like we are, like lava is molten stone. It is that hot. I feel like this ground would be A, very hot, and B, possibly soft.
It's true.
I mean, I guess this could be stone with a higher, like, melting point, but...
Who the heck was that attacked? Where was that?
I don't know. That was weird. What were they shooting at?
Somebody shot at something. I guess it's one of these two red scar orcs over here. Wow, red scar orcs have a lot of hit points. You come shoot at the dire wolf.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Or I could roll a 4. Fine. Thanks, Myra. You're doing great. He's just dancing up there in that corner.
I'm all right. Take those terrible shots.
He's shuffling. He's
Surprise!
Just doing a shuffle.
I have arrived to make your life terrible. Wow. What a freaking roll, bro.
Yeah, his life is rough right now.
Alright, I'm actually going to attack the Beastmaster. I'm going to try to
make him
rely
stop
on the...
shuffling. Nope, he's still shuffling.
I'm going to try to rely on that archer deciding he wants to go somewhere else and then getting an attack of opportunity. Which is exactly what has come to pass. And you freaking rolled another one? 2 ones in a row?
Wild.
I call shenanigans.
No thanks. Ow.
Oh, you got it.
I don't like it.
They do fire damage.
I don't like it. No. No, I should have put thorns down. What was I thinking? Wait a minute. I can use the repel, the wind, the swoosh. I'm gonna toss these dude. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. I have not had that opportunity yet.
Let's see, can I get...
I look like I have a weird, like, veiled medieval headdress thing going on with this ping, because it's like centered over the map or the compass thing, so you can see like this halo around and then like the round marker. Like I look like I'm wearing a hat. It's fine. I'm fine.
Trying to... I'll figure out what I should be using to attack here. If I can line something up here or something. I'm not so sure.
I'm thinking about popcorn.
Crush him.
Wow, nice crit.
All right, let's see here.
Hit him with the thunder wave. And then you can, you know, run somewhere safer. Assuming
It's directional? I thought it was...
I knew it!
What? That is not the way it was described.
I freaking knew it.
Why?
I knew it.
What?
I was right all along.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me... is wind wall push people or does it not? Creatures and objects.
I don't know how effectively it pushes, but it's also going to be a straight line.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm annoyed.
Freaking knew it with the thunder wave, though.
Alright, well, get away from me. Why didn't he go anywhere?
Because he succeeded in saving against it.
I'm annoyed. I just want an AoE that, like, a ring. Just a ring. Just boosh. I don't feel like that's too much to ask.
Let's shuffle over here. That? Oh, long strider. Why do you have half cover? From what? You're huge. How could I possibly miss? Guess I'm gonna gamble on it.
Good.
Well, definitely hit.
How about that? Ooh, that looks nice.
Will take damage on
Sorry,
his turn
I
again.
moved my Fugi a little bit. It's just I really
Good
like
job.
this character art. I'm not even mad that it's not my model right now. It just looks so nice. It
Nothing
looks so nice.
Nothing wrong with a good PNG.
It's so pretty.
Hello. Orc's being
Alright.
slightly surrounded.
Please hit. Thank you.
Well done.
Ah, you've disengaged, you jerk. Did you get that for free? No, you did not. Good. Let's try to finally finish this guy off. There we go.
That'll do it. The only
Okay, good hit.
downside with this particular game screen is that there's not really a good place for the chat.
Yeah.
But
Well,
if
and
people aren't
that's
really trying, it's not a problem.
that's why I want to get one of the chats that only like shows the space when, you know, when it's got chat in it, because then it's like I feel like you can more easily put that somewhere.
Critical failure on the flappies. Yeah. It works pretty well. Well, first off, not many people talk, but second off, this game is dark enough that it shows up pretty well.
Sir, you are closer than I want you to be. I would like for you to go away.
My bucket list item for this game is to have somebody initiate an attack of opportunity from Kistrak and to have him slappies them to death. I would like that so much.
Good luck with that.
I don't think it'll happen, but
I don't
man,
think
I
it
would
will.
enjoy it.
Nice move.
What's everybody else doing?
I mean, we're in pretty good shape so far.
I
Not
can
really-
heal myself.
Yeah, you've taken a little bit.
I'll do that. Thanks. Thanks, me.
Give him the old Taser fingers. I got you there.
That's the way.
Oh, crit. Nice. Owie.
Oh, look. That new option on my phone just told me it's time to start getting ready for bed.
Oh.
And just like every night, I'm gonna dismiss it.
Gotta ignore it again.
I try so hard.
Ooh, that was a good hit. Alright, what are you up to over here, Beastmaster? Missing. That's what you're up
Not
to.
hitting anybody, that's what. At least he's not shuffling anymore.
That's true. Guess I'll just beat up this orc. I would have rather been fighting the Beastmaster, but this guy's in front of me, so that's who we're gonna slap. Ow.
Deal with it.
Hey, I don't need your sass.
Every once in a while, Kistrak says something like really
What'd you just
guttural.
do? Oh, hasted.
That was another time where he's like, deal with it. It's like, what the?
How many hit points do you have? You have not very many. One. Ah. Can't see anybody else. Oh, wait. Hey, you're still actually under that effect. Haha, you can't take reactions.
Bye!
Because you're shocked. What a chomp.
Shocked and appalled.
Solasta, Evo. That one
Perfect.
didn't even fight back.
Exactly how much damage I wanted you to do. Alright, well now I can come back down here. get my cover again.
Can I reach someone? Someone? Not you?
Like
Must move?
Those guys are the most likely.
Yeah, I gotta move. They're a little too far away. Alright. Shoost.
Natura, Encho, Malmis.
Wow, alright.
Nice shot.
Thanks for that, I guess. Ridiculous. Oh, you can climb that. That's nice.
Oh, I have bonus action spells. Ooh, I have healing word.
Ooh.
I also have mass healing word.
Nice.
That's pretty nice. Gonna use her as just a healing battery. As much as possible. Save your spells.
That'd be lovely. I was trying to see if there's like anything that I could drop on these dudes. There's not.
Nice.
I like that. I spit on you with acid.
Wow. Those were some of our rolls that he did right there.
Yeah, that was rough for him. He's not having a good turn. He's not having a good turn. Alright. Also too far away. Can I get up here?
It's like, how far can you get if you use your cunning dash
That's what
action?
I'm checking on.
Yeah, like up here would be good. If you can get
Yeah,
up here,
that's what I was
that'd be
looking at. I
good.
can't get that with dash, but okay, I
I
can't
mean,
get
even
either
up
of
into
those.
these ballparks would probably be better.
Yeah, I can't get that far.
You and your stubby legs.
I can go here. I can work on it.
Orgs is, I guess, the only one with the real distance running. Oh, Oh, I think that's gonna hit. Nice.
Yup!
Struck.
I'm amazing. I'm not sure that Discord picked me up making that noise because my little guy did not change color, but maybe
It's
it
true.
did.
We still need to sit down and experiment with trying to get Discord to just
Not
stay the
cut
hell
me
out of
off.
things. Like, just in general. Just, like, stop bothering.
Helping. You're not helping.
Yeah.
You die like
Because I think there are a few options that can help, but
We're not like huge yellers or screamers. Like we don't particularly need it to.
no. And when I get loud, I think I'm still well within the sort of like octaves of they're like, no, that's a normal voice. Like there's I don't go high if I start yelling.
Probably. I don't play enough horror for me to be like screaming regularly, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, the thing is it picks up on some very specific things. Like it just cuts out whistling for reasons.
Yeah.
So anything that's like sort of too on pitch almost, it's just like, oh, that might be a whistle. We don't need that.
Yeah. I mean, did you hear me sing that yo, or did it not
I mean,
come through?
it started to trail you off. It definitely
no.
wanted to minimize you.
I'm being suppressed.
I know. I just want you to stay out. Man, I am really glad tomorrow's Friday, though.
I really am too.
Well, especially because I worked. You slapped the haste out of him. What a chump. I'd worked a little longer for the last couple days so that I wouldn't have to use PTO for my dentist appointment today. So I was like,
oh,
ugh.
nice. My company does summer Fridays the last couple years, so that you can either work like 4 extra hours during the week and take a half day on Friday, or 8 extra hours during the week and take a whole day on Friday. And so to accommodate that, they like encourage everybody not to schedule internal meetings on Fridays,
Right.
unless it's like an emergency or it's with a client or something, or you've got a deadline.
Absolutely imperative.
Yeah, and once summer was over, they were like, okay, everybody's in this habit, which is something I actually asked for, but they were decided to do it anyway. Like before I even got a chance to ask.
Oh, well, that's good.
Doing it, but it was basically like everyone's in this habit anyway. This is really nice for people to be able to close the week out and like prep for the next week. So we're just gonna. Why are you like this?
I
So
will
we're just
say
gonna-
though, I'm not thrilled with that. The fact that that's seen by like U.S. companies as like a valid expression of the 4-day work week. Like that's kind of my
I don't
problem.
love it either. Yeah, I don't
It's
love it
so
either,
common. They're like, they're like, oh, you want 4-day work weeks? We got you. You just work 40 hours in the 4 days. Like that's not what that means.
No.
That's
No.
not it, fam. It's not
Yeah.
it.
It's not correct. But anyway, so they
It's still
carried
nice
over
to have the
no-
flexibility, but it is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
to me.
Well, but more importantly, like I'm high enough up that it's not always simple for me to take the day that
Mhm.
regularly. So honestly, actually, even though it was kind of like not exactly what was intended, it's easier for me to work like 1 extra half hour every day. Like very easy to do that, and then
Right,
go
and then
like
just cut a
2
little bit
hours
early.
early. Yeah, which is not
That's
quite,
nice.
but it's still nice on a
Yeah,
Friday.
it's
But
still
anyway,
nice.
they were like, okay, let's continue the no meeting things on Friday. Like that's nice. Let's just keep that going.
I feel like that's in general something that a lot more places are trying to do.
Absolutely.
Like
It's
our client
fantastic.
company does the same thing, where like they expect us
Yeah.
not to schedule meetings on Fridays.
Yeah. So I have stand-ups Friday morning for a couple teams that I'm on, but that's like 45 minutes in the morning, and then we're usually done. Except tomorrow, this happened right at the end of the day today. My boss was like, "Okay, we need to review this PowerPoint deck for early next week. So I'll put something on the calendar for tomorrow." And I was like, "You know what? That's fine. Let's like this stuff to be done. Whatever." he put it from 4 to 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Absolutely abominable.
I was like, that is vile. Why have you done
Who does that
this?
under literally any circumstance? There's no circumstance where like a Friday
assume that he's just
afternoon meeting
married in meetings, but
is like acceptable.
He's also in California
that,
time,
man.
so it's only 2 to 3 for him. But I was
I don't
just
even
like,
care. Like anything
vile.
afternoon on a Friday is just like the wrong choice.
That was just so terrible. I saw it go on my calendar, and I was like, why have you done this to me?
Hey, 4 rations.
So I have like 45 minutes of stand-ups before 10 a.m. tomorrow, and then a meeting from 4 to 5.
That's so rude.
So my whole goal for tomorrow afternoon is to review the PowerPoint ahead of time, make any like suggestions in the notes section.
There's a place for a long rest here. I don't feel like we need a long rest yet.
I mean, I still have things that I could attune, and my spells are kind of a mess, but sure. But my real goal is to get it under an hour, but one of my other goals is to not let him run it over an hour because he...
Yeah, right. All right, I'm going to use
a meeting extender.
one of her spells.
Anyway, yay Friday!
Yeah, Friday.
Friday.
Okay, there's Mass Healing. I'm going to use a quick prayer of healing.
Minecraft Live. I am looking forward to that.
What? Can I not? Can you move Myra? Oh, I guess Myra doesn't actually need healing, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's why I can't target her, because she doesn't need healing. It's fine. Wham.
I am in your debt, my friend.
Yay! Heals.
Nice. Not quite as nice because you don't get the gift of healing, but it also doesn't take our spell slots.
True. Histrack is very pleasant as a healer.
Yeah, very well specialized. Quick save real quick before we step in here. I'm gonna step in here.
Oh.
There you go.
I forget that we all have to stand in the box.
We all gotta be in the box.
You alive?
Correct. This would be a whole different animal if we killed her.
Help me, Brock.
Yeah, this would have been terrible. I like this story way better.
Yeah, right?
They want Harrog, his power.
Nice, nice focus.
But Harrog, he bring doom to cradle of fire all tribes.
Tell us how Arok destroyed your tribe.
Eric, use power of fire.
Fire.
More fire. Stronger fire.
More fire.
Orc shaman can do such fire.
Tons of fire.
Tribes kneel.
This guy sounds like he has a Cockney accent.
What can you tell us about Iraq?
Eric shaman of Red Scar. Never big orc.
I think? Well, it was reading Cockney for a minute. Now
I
I'm
don't
not
know what
sure.
the hell it is.
It's not super consistent.
Fire. Unstoppable.
We'd like to meet this Iraq. Can you help?
Okay, you said it different than everyone else.
Yeah, right. Roll your R's, bro.
In Sunken City. Eric and Red Scar.
To be fair, I cannot roll my R's, so, you know.
Well, he said Eric, and everyone else was saying Arak.
Yeah. What is this, Sunken City?
What is the sunken city you spoke of?
Elftown. Old empire sunk into earth. Melted with volcano.
A Manicalan city down inside a volcano?
It's the Badlands. The fun just keeps on coming. Can't we just, pardon my Elvish, just find this Arok and beat the snot out of him?
No.
Nice Elvish.
Too many orcs. Too much
Yeah, was that Elvish?
What do you mean, need all tribes?
Eric and Red Scar
The other guy
strong.
talked about that too. Just maybe get everybody together. Everybody friends.
But with all tribes together.
Team effort.
Maybe win.
We'll never.
It'd be
convince
cool
full
if we
tribes
had
orcs
like
to
an
help us.
actual army battle, like a strategy. You know what I mean?
Man,
Maybe Brock
yes,
instead of
they are so hard to try to figure out a good way to implement into D&D.
Oh yeah.
I will just
You
say,
become the new
it's
big
really
man of
tough to kind of
volcano.
find a satisfying
You're
way to
smart.
make that happen. like as a DM.
Tell us
I really
why
like the
you
idea of
Brok
stuff like
say
that, and I've thought about it a
otherwise
lot,
fight
trying to
Arok
figure
to
out how to like
Making
meaningfully,
friends with hordes of orcs.
you know,
What could
make that
possibly
happen
go
while
wrong?
bringing in the
If we must,
character
we will.
attributes right, and
So
like
it's deeper into the caves?
make
Part
it
of the
meaningful
mountain.
to what your
Sounds
character
charming.
does, and
I'm in.
I like caves.
you know, how do you manage like supplies and like just make choices meaningful for something like that. It's really hard to sort of gamify that in a satisfying fashion.
Plus, you have to take a moment to explain all the new.
Exactly, you have to explain the rules, so it has to be simple enough that people can like pick up. Has to be, you know, satisfying enough to make it worthwhile.
Wait, I've got a friend now. We got double the friends.
We got a whole stack of friends. Oh, we got some corrosive arrows.
If we can sleep, I could fix things.
Yeah, but we so don't need to. All right, fine.
I got things to attune and spells that.
Fine.
You're fine. It's very far away, man.
We're actually halfway through level 8 already.
Nice.
We're making
tracks
and making good progress. All right, well, rest. Your dumb rest.
Yay!
Setting camp for 16 hours. Wholly unnecessary.
It's not unnecessary. All right, so Myra's gonna tune an item. Gonna be the brooch. No, yes, stone of good luck.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Kistrak is gonna tune an item. And it's gonna be the brooch. Okay, so that is his full allotment. Okay, and then I need to look at these spells and see what the heck happened.
I don't know.
Yeah, Longstrider, go away! Stop trying to make Longstrider happen.
It's not gonna be a thing.
It's not gonna be a thing. It is not gonna be the thing. Enhance ability. Grant temporary powers to an ally up to 1 hour. Alright. I don't think it... I think I just maybe got an extra spell slot from that level, and like, it just
and you
picking
didn't...
Longstrider.
Yeah, like you didn't,
I didn't
go
realize
back
it,
and fill it properly. That would make sense.
Because that was incredibly confusing. Like, I don't know why I have Charm Person either. I think I made that choice, though.
I'm entertaining myself with riding in the air while you're doing that.
Do you want me to do Fairy Fire, which is highlight creatures to give advantage to anyone attacking them? Is that useful at all?
Not really.
Right.
Why can't I finish my circle? What the heck?
Conjure an animal.
Oh, yeah.
That's a level 3. Let's do another conjure. That's pretty nice.
Right. Oh, yeah.
You have Sleet Storm, right?
Yes. Actually, that kind of ended up looking like Kirby. That's not too bad. Not too bad. You know, I have so few applications for the freaking writing, but I'm so proud of the execution of it. I wish I had more uses for it. I guess I could just leave it on while I gesture wildly, leaving it to be extremely confusing as to what's happening in front of me. just leave it on for a while and let everybody get massively confused. I just have this blob of wild information in front of me. Turn that off.
Good.
All right.
We good. We did it. Thank you. I feel better.
Yeah, but on the subject of like the particle effects and, you know, the updated model, I think I'm going to try to do a lot more. I think I'm going to try to, like, define a space. So, like, I might make a floor of a grid that I can maybe turn on and off so that it, like, I don't know, like, there's a horizon, essentially. And then I can essentially put, like, particle effects in the background sometimes.
Oh.
Like, more, I mean, sort of weather effects, except probably not directly weather, right? Like, stuff based on whatever's, well, whatever aspect, if that's kind of the way I choose to go.
Wait, I heard doggo nails. I need to go to your stream and do a
doggo.
thing. I do. It's very important.
There was doggo nails.
It was very important.
Doggo nails real easy to pick up. The mic picks up the doggo nails extremely effectively.
I think you need to look at. I think you updated right. I think you have a multi-directional, right? I think you need one of the mics that is giving me right now that only pick up right in front of them.
I am.
Cut out a lot of.
Hold on, your Discord is cutting out violently.
No, Discord, why?
So what are you saying?
So there are types of mics that are directional, like they only pick up in one direction, and there are other types of mics that are not. And I think if I remember correctly, you have one that picks up around you and is not directly at just pointed at you, which is probably why you get some.
Okay, so, yes and no. It is set to a cardioid pattern, which means that it is directional towards me. It is, however, still a condenser mic, so it is not supremely direct. Like its proximity is not as effective.
Cool.
As non. I can't remember what the other one other than condenser.
I know.
Is.
If I hadn't started talking about it, I would have been able to give you the word for it because it is right there.
I'll just do condenser versus dynamic mic.
Dynamic, thank you. Oh my gosh, I was like, it's a word I use all the time.
I mean, that's true, but I don't really. I don't know. I don't really mind the way this mic works.
No, I mean it's fine if you minded, but I think when I get a mic upgrade, I'm gonna do a dynamic mic. I'm just super used to working with dynamic mics because like lapel mics you get when you're in theater, like those are dynamic, and like I'm just really.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. The thing is like
understand them.
Despite the problem with me personally is that like there's a thing that I like about dynamic mics that I simply do not utilize because of my like perfectionist nature, which is like I actually kind of like hearing people wander off from their mic and just like yell back into it on stream. Like I think that's a pretty funny and amusing effect, and like that works much better with a condenser mic. And, like, I could do that way more. Like, I could actually just, like, if I'm letting the dog out, I could just leave the mic open and just yell from across the room. I just don't. Like, I just don't. Yeah. And I should, because I think it's really funny. It's just, like, my drive for, like, peak quality that I'm just like, no. I'll just talk when I get back. But, like, I could just, wander off and continue yelling back at the mic.
Yeah, I currently have a headset mic, so I can't really do that.
Yes, it just goes with
it just comes with me.
But yeah, so like I don't really mind the condenser specifically because I have used a noise gate which cuts out almost all of the like mundane problems. Like
I mean, honestly, my house is so quiet. There would be there's no one else here.
Yeah, right. Like what other noises are gonna come out?
What's it gonna pick it up?
Like fans, or if you need to run any sort of stuff like that.
Bloodspear Chief Edroth, a champion.
So what's the plan?
Edroth respect only strength.
But yeah, if
sweating so hard in this volcano.
If I were to upgrade again, I'd probably get a condenser mic, especially because I'd probably get an XLR, a condenser, or an XLR dynamic with a mixer, because that's like the truest quality setup. But like, I feel like my sound quality is at like the 90% mark already, so it's like it's not that important.
Really? Oh please, Please, what's the word? I must know.
Stop it. Just
Like it
Sorry,
could-
I was sidetracked by the fact that Monar's surprised he speaks Orcish when he has done it in front of her at least twice up to this point.
Yeah, right? And
Like, what?
he's a half-orc.
Yeah.
Like, guys.
Hello.
He's
What'd you
a
expect?
half-orc. Half-orcs just get Orcish. Every half-orc knows Orcish.
Back alive? Why, Nyarks?
What is that voice?
Nyarks
I
served
don't
Rock.
know.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Like, excuse me? Excuse me?
No orcs, just Nyark slaves. Shame.
Hey, Myra, go punch that guy in the dick.
Adolf in arena. Ah, I kill all your Nyarks.
Well, time to beat him to death.
Arena challenge.
Or
Adolf
just
can't say no.
bite him and then
Who
get him.
is Nyark champion?
Org. Absolutely Org. Absolutely Org is just gonna go
I'll
beat
fight
this
you,
guy to death.
Edroth.
And I kill you, Nyark slave.
I do think it's kind of funny that they simply do not acknowledge that he's a half-orc. Like,
Yeah.
he speaks
Yeah.
Orcish, but that's like... Oh, they took my freaking weapon. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, that's not true. They are providing me with something. Hold on.
What's in the other one?
Fortunately, Org doesn't need armor because he's a barbarian. Actually.
This means I can leave you to babysit my stream for a second while I pop popcorn and you maul this guy.
Yep. I guess we're just gonna take the... Oh, I guess I can take 2 of these. Did they not give me a 1d8 weapon? Guys, come on. That's just rude.
There's another exclamation point. Is
longsword.
that just the exit? I think that's the exit.
Hey, bro. Extremely rude that he took my
It's out here.
freaking weapons and
Rude
didn't
yawn.
let me use...
Why they don't let us watch? That's rude. You got this. I'm gonna get popcorn. It's gonna be important to, the spectacle. BRB.
He is going to do so little damage to me. I fully expect there to be... Oh, nice. Nice out the gate crit failure, Org. Really... 2 crit failures in a row? You have got to be kidding me. Well, get the freaking shield out, you idiot. You absolute asshat. Alright, well, he rolled a 3 as well. I guess we got that going for us. It's 3. This is the lamest gladiatorial fight I have ever seen in my life. 2 guys roll out here and just miserable attacks back and forth. Both times, just absolutely abysmal. All right, bring it on. There you get a hit. It was 2. I'm not sure if this guy is going to do any damage to me.
That'd be spectacular.
I'm just absolutely beating the pants off this guy. In a nice shirt. Ah, he is gonna do some damage. 1. He has done 1 damage to me so far. Also, your AC is garbage. I hit you with a 13. Got 1 health left. What are you gonna do with it? Oh, a crit. That's just rude. Alright, there is the 2nd point of damage he has done.
Why have you destroyed him so fast? My popcorn's not done.
Well, he's dead. And I have
Well,
taken
my
2
popcorn!
damage. Too bad. Absolutely savaged.
Bloodspear, your witness. Suncloud, not dead. Suncloud, Nyark slaves defeat
Oh,
Edroth.
could we not go with that?
Really? Do we have to go along with that?
It's
I
that
mean,
or
we-
fight them all.
We could do that. We could kill literally everybody here.
Rock, chief of Bloodspear now. Or Anyone
I think
challenge
I
the
am Chief of
Arco
Bloodspear
Train?
now, actually. I'm pretty sure
Good.
Org Chief of Bloodspear.
I stay. Kebra show you way.
Do we have to kill all the other chiefs? I mean, that's fine.
So, do we do the same thing with all the other tribes?
Other tribes different. Not one challenge.
I mean, I can
Kebra
kill each one of
stay.
them. No problem.
Let's go.
Good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I absolutely murdered him.
You demolished him. Yeah.
Utterly and completely.
Destroyed. Oh, now that I'm not using my camera, I don't have to have my desk up this high either.
Oh, there's another freaking long rest. Also an orc merchant. What are you selling? Good old rock.
Oh, that's much better for my elbows. Elbows? Elbows.
Elbros. What's up, Elbro?
What's up, elbow?
Ah, you have no money. I don't want to sell things to you. You have like $7. All right. Cool. See you later. All right, where we going? Where's the way forward? Visit the Blade Fang tribe, Sand Raven tribe. Is it just out the door here? Or is it out this other door? Oh, it's out this other door. I see. There it is over there. There's one there. Is there one on the other side? No, it's just the one. Although there is a door on the other side. What's that about? Hold on, I am a little bit curious. Hold on, let me quick save and run.
Did we lose one of our dudes?
Yes, Brock is staying behind because he is now the
great.
chief.
I didn't like taking care of him anyway.
Let me just run over to this door with Org and see if I can open it or whatever. He's the fastest and can jump across things. Woo!
Are you a gamer if you don't eat messy, like, snacks with chopsticks at your keyboard?
I mean, everybody's got their own tactics. There is the old pour directly in mouth.
Mm-hmm. Put it in a cup and pour it in. Yep.
What's this?
I
Door?
prefer chopsticks.
Okay. Door cannot be opened. All right, back we go. Over here.
Decaf tea would be nice too.
What would be nice?
Decaf tea.
Oh, some tea. I'm not a huge
Just
fan of
something warm.
tea.
I have to drink it with cream and sugar, and then it's like a non-chocolate hot chocolate, basically.
Yeah. Hot cream.
Yeah,
and
basically.
tea.
I have it's a black tea, I guess.
Oh,
But I have a caramel vanilla tea for breakfast.
I'm
What?
sorry. Oh, how Org got over here? Hold on, I'll just have him run back the other way because it was really freaking funny.
Wait, let me go find you.
He's just like, oh, I gotta get over there, no problem. He just bypassed the town. Thanks, spider climb. Woo! I wish it was easier to actually like get him to stop on walls. Like, there's not a good control to be like, I would actually like to be on the wall.
Yeah, I would like to stand here, thanks.
Because that would be really useful, especially for Myra. Because you just be on a wall and shoot arrows.
In a battle situation, sometimes they give me squares on walls. It's happened before. We've been doing a lot of fighting on, like, with platforms on stilts, so it hasn't come up, but...
We should be cautious. Mayhaps. Oh, I hear skittering, disgusting things.
Yep.
Oh, get out of there. All right, get yourselves into positions. And then... Oh.
You want me to cast some thorns?
Too late. Nope. I couldn't get her out of there. I don't think the thorns are the right choice anyway. Because these guys burrow underground, if you remember.
Good call.
They would just bypass the dumb thorns. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, thorns. And I was like, well, you know.
I forgot about that.
What went wrong there?
Well, you shot them, so they saw you.
So, you know, how these things tend
noticed.
to go. Large monstrosity.
I don't like the way he's shiny. It looks like he's like wet. He's like slick.
He's very chitinous.
He's wearing like PVC. Bondage roach.
Hey, nah, I love crits. Oh, wow, 17's not enough, huh?
Ah!
Yeah, suck it. Oh, he only gets the one attack. Yeah, see, there they go, underground. Hey! Pushed me out of the way.
Interesting. Oh, at least you got up immediately. You didn't stay prone.
It was just like a push, not a knock prone, I guess. Somehow that guy does not see me.
Popcorn.
Wow, she actually maintained her stealth.
Alright.
Don't even know I'm here.
Bug's like, where did it come from? Ah!
This kind of feels like overkill, but I want to do it anyway. Because they're so nicely lined up for me. Crack!
Nice. So is that dude shocked then? His face is creepy.
No, I don't think that one shocks. It's just a big stack of damage.
That like red skull thing that's happening?
Yeah, it's a little bit unnerving.
I don't enjoy it.
Fucking red eyeballs.
Where can I go that I can hit folks? Okay. Okay. Juiced.
I thought we said cautious.
Where I'm only in range of one of those bugs. You coming to get me? Nope, I'm gonna get you.
Freaking pushing org around. It's so rude. Get out of here.
Pheromone stink? What is that like a way to make everyone target you?
No, penalizes org's charisma checks.
Oh.
That's fine. He doesn't need them.
Funny. That's very funny. I can't get on top of the rock right next to you. That's incredibly rude.
It was rude. Not flat enough, apparently.
Well. Myra's small. It would be fine. Alright, well, let's come down here so I can choose things. Come on, Myra. You got this. She always, like, hops off and then stands there for a few seconds and thinks about her life.
There's, like, a few things that have been causing them distress and trying to move around.
Wait. Oh. Is there another one of those? Ooh, that would hit you.
Oh, you're
but that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
Very dead.
Yay! Alright, I don't think you can say touche. You bow, not a sword.
That was a low damage roll. And a low attack roll. Oh, that's great.
Oh,
Ow!
that's so many dice.
We're all right. Ow, still. All right, or might need a little bit of a heal.
Yep.
Oh wait, I could do that myself.
Yo. Amazing.
I don't seem to have any area attacks on this one. I do have sea invisibility though. That might come in useful.
I wonder if that's a spell that Kistrak could get. Are they in different paths?
I don't know. I'm not really
I
sure.
know they
what
both have
class.
needles, so I wonder if it's possible.
Well, she might be pulling from a slightly different spell list because she's technically
Yeah.
a shaman. I don't know if that counts as a druid or whatever.
Yeah. Be cool though. Although it may not ever come up again. We had like everybody turn invisible last
Who knows?
stream, and now no one's not really. There was like one person, I think.
Still stealth somehow.
Did you heal?
I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to. The only problem with hers is that they're just not quite as effective because they don't use the gift of life. That's pretty
The
good though.
gift of life. You want me to also heal you, or are you good?
Probably good for now. We'll see how it is after the battle.
Okay. I wish Myra was standing where you're standing right there. That would
Yeah,
be
right?
nice.
It's a nice place here.
Yeah.
It's delightful.
Yeah. Seems like it is. Boop boop boo doo boo. Juiced.
Again.
I can't. I only have one turn.
We only get the one.
You do it again.
All right, they certainly seem to be tied up by org. They're not really going anywhere.
I almost hit end turn instead of abort, and that would have been bad.
Again.
I know. It's just such a big button. And abort is not big.
It would be kind of nice if they gave some kind of a warning of like, hey, you still have an
haven't
action.
done
Are you
anything.
sure? And they're just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm sure. Or, you know, most of the time, probably more likely, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. For whatever reason, some of the button locations on this are just not intuitive to me. They're in fact in places that are intuitive for other things.
Are you kidding? Another freaking crit? You gotta be kidding me.
Rhyminy! I should have healed you.
That's horse crap. Yeah, I'm aware that I've been spotted. I gotta freaking cure wounds over here. Give me a break.
Are you trying to die? Stop giving me a hard time.
Stop.
Oh, that was Kistrak.
Freaking critting me.
Popcorn is particularly good today for some reason.
You know what? I'm gonna use magic missile instead.
Probably because I ate dinner right at 5 o'clock, so I'm starving.
Yeah.
That explains it. It's been like 6 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it is already almost 11.
Do you want me to cure wounds on you, or do you want me to... I'd have to go over there, but do you want that?
I'd
I can
say
just give
yeah.
you the other one. Okay, you want that? Okay.
Yeah, can give me the heal wounds, cure wounds rather.
Here I come. Let's see here.
I'm still taking acid damage every turn as well.
Natura Evo Curee.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back over here. Goodbye.
Shoot the crap out of him.
I'm gonna shoot the crap out of him. Kind of.
No, that was definitely
That's
enough.
pretty good. That was good. That was pretty good. Not mad at that.
Ah, well, a little bit. Oh, he's not dead. Thought he was dead.
No.
Left with what, one friggin' hit point? Get out of here. Now it's my turn to crit.
Woo!
That's a lot of XP, actually. Ouch.
All right. Aside from the massive amounts of damage Orc took, that was not that bad.
Everybody's fine, just Org. You want to give
Oh.
me like one, another cure wounds just to get that gift of life soaking in?
Do you want a level 1 or a different one?
Yeah, just like a level 1's fine.
Okay.
Natura Evo Curee.
Thanks.
I'll pop one from Kevra too. Oh, that was a good roll.
Nice.
All right. 75 of 93 is pretty good. So many hit points. He's a monster.
You went down to like the 30s. That was not ideal.
It was real low.
Yeah, I was not comfortable seeing it that low.
Hey, a bag of holding.
Ew!
Orc can carry the whole damn world.
All right. Reminds me, I need to look at Myra's arrows. They seem like, yeah, running out.
Seriously, Orc can carry 810 pounds or stones or whatever weight unit they're using. Kilogram. Units. This appears to be pretty freaking hot.
Seems warm. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty freaking hot.
Let's be honest. The wood bridges would not be a thing.
Yeah, right. The wood's
Why
not
is
holding
there-
up.
The wood's burned. It's gone. It's ashes.
Okay, so we've got some like openings here. Got the doors that I'm kind of curious if they're locked. Let me just take Org and just use him.
All right, I'm just gonna stand here.
Wait, you push it that way? Okay.
Where'd you go?
There's like a sort of a path down here. I was kind of trying to see if there was like a way to get over to that gap, or if that's like a way out. Don't see any
Trying to like keep the
enemies.
camera on you with one hand and eat popcorn with the other.
Take this dumb stone. Thanks. Oh, I still have some arrows I need to send you.
Yeah, please.
Well, I can't while I'm over here.
I still have quite a few, but like, it's fewer than I normally have. It makes me nervous.
I can like get down there.
I bet you have to push that rock out,
Okay, and I
and that's how you get down. I bet.
cannot get over there from here, despite the
Yeah,
fact that
I bet it's the exit.
I really could walk around on those walls. I'll be honest.
Yep.
Although I could use a scroll of flying,
There you go.
or even levitate. Actually, might get me there. Hold on, let's try that. Let me quick save, because I think I could just levitate over there.
Cheese it. Cheese it.
I'm not as... I don't find it nearly as important to keep levitate scrolls. So we're sort of like... Oh. Oh. I can't move at all.
Why?
Levitate apparently just goes straight up.
Oh.
Target creature hovers. Caster can move it up or down. Move the affected character up or down.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Quite so. Although I guess I can use the interesting effect of making you hover to shoot them with arrows, I guess.
True? I wonder if that would
You know
count as
what?
a height advantage.
What the real... It should. What the real thing that you use levitate for is you levitate and then you have somebody
Now Keeper's doing the shuffle.
push them. But I
Oh.
don't seem to be able to push. It's like, yes, I'm aware that you can't move, but someone could push you.
Yeah.
But they don't let me push. Alright, just turn that spell off. I don't think it matters if I have scrolls of levitate. That's not useful. So I would have to use a fly if I wanted to, and I don't know if it's worth doing that. I'm not sure what's over there is really what it is.
I think it's the exit.
Might be. It's also possible that it's a little side area that, like, flying is the way to get there. I guess I can try to open the door, see what happens there. It opens.
There we go.
Surprisingly enough. It does the door thing. Right back to being cautious. Oh, we got talkie folks.
Hail, fellow, well met.
Hello.
This place is...
It's nice that this is a lot of sort of non-combat engagements.
Finally.
Another tribe we need to make friends
Interestingly
with?
enough, it's with orcs.
Converting them seems unlikely, so...
Bladefang is tribe of faithful. They worship relics of times before.
Meaning, before the cataclysm.
I don't think the Manicallans would be friendly with orcs. They weren't even friendly with their own mothers.
Bladefang shaman built cult with relics. Treats old stones like holy.
Just like the antiquarians. We should introduce them to Halman's summer.
So what's the trick this time?
The crown. It will impress.
What do you know
We
about
can
the
make
crown?
that happen.
Ancient power. Feel it. Very strong.
You can feel it.
Well, they don't try to take it off her head, because the
Yeah,
head would
right.
have to come with it.
Magic like you.
Of course.
I know Bladefang shaman wants something found.
Fine. Let's go.
Okay, fetch quest.
MacGuffin. And
Oh,
the rest
long
spot.
rest. That's good timing.
Hello.
Stop, Kenra.
Coming in peace with Nyark of Ancients.
Hello.
You're alive,
Oh.
but your
Well,
tribe...
you're very tall.
Not dead yet.
I didn't notice how
Now
dang tall that guy
finalized
was.
now. Not enough to
Especially next to Myra.
Arok.
With
Yeah,
Bladefang,
Myra
what
just
may
makes
be strong
everyone look
enough?
tall.
He's good, this shaman. Guy burns down a whole tribe, and he sees the signs.
Shut up.
Arok has stone of power.
I need that.
Nyarks have stones of power. More than
That's true.
Arok.
We have 3.
That is
Blade
accurate.
Not follow Brock yet. Nyarks prove power first.
Who do I need to
Bring
punch?
back the holy axe of the ancients.
Can't ask that. Holy axe is in the lair of Karaush Ren.
If Nyarks have power to defeat Arok,
Then the
It's
ox
a
can
reasonable,
kill
logical step.
Kralsharen means old queen.
Wait, it's a big
Everything's
spider.
that old stuff around here, isn't it?
Also, beware of Gax.
I don't know what that
The
means.
what?
That means skinless.
Skinless? Wait, Sorax.
That
They're
is
here too.
quite
No
the
surprise
assumption.
there. There
Yeah,
are
they
gems
definitely have
too,
skin.
remember?
Can they impersonate orcs?
Why not?
Anyway, I don't think we have.
Valid
much choice.
question. Why the hell not?
We'll get your
Yeah, I
home.
mean, seems like probably.
He sounds like Beric Sunblaze. Don't. It was a compliment.
Was it?
Who knows?
I don't remember who that dude is, so could be.
Who's the old queen? Who's the old bat?
So, who's this old queen?
Monster. Strong. Hates
Hey,
life.
we got
Oh
daylight.
man!
What kind of monster?
Do
We
not
got daylight.
Plenty go after
But like,
Holy
why
Axe.
is it
No
every
one goes
boss
after
fight
them.
that daylight comes into it? You
Encouraging?
know what I mean? Like, this would be like the
True.
third or fourth one.
About this so-called.
Let's do
holy
something
axe,
different.
What is it?
Holy Axe was of ancestor of orcs, legend says. Brought from the endless range.
I don't know what that means. Oh, I could have asked about the endless range.
Orcs have ancestors?
Org?
Orcs born out
That's
from
the
great
stupidest
clouds
question.
From its magic.
That's very
Ever.
on character. Good job.
Great warriors from the endless range.
Brilliant.
Good job. Back to your roots, Orc.
What's the
Orcs
endless
have
range?
ancestors.
A name for
Yes,
the plains
Org.
of Tirmar.
Everybody has
Orcs were
ancestors.
Timarian?
No.
We don't have time for historical debates.
Forget it.
We know enough.
Let's find this old queen then.
Are you telling me everybody here has parents? Those parents have parents? gotta
Those
be-
parents came from some more parents?
That's preposterous. That's blowing my damn mind. That's impossible. I'm sort of beginning to think that over here. Oh wait. Nope, never mind. I thought I saw, but that was the torch. Beginning to think that there is in fact nothing over here aside from that sarcophagus.
Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, it's just a rock down to that other
I guess
rock.
I'm gonna quick save, and then I'm gonna use our scroll of flying.
Okay.
And if it's totally not worth it, we can load.
Okay. We can also probably, I don't know. It's 11, so I don't know
Yeah, we could call it if you'd like.
if we want to do the
We can
sleepy sleep. And...
wrap it up with this. I don't know what the spell fly looks like. It takes me freaking ever to find it. There it is. Cast fly. On your damn self.
Kind of want to see her get over there and get just jumped.
It's
We can't
entirely
help her.
possible. Excuse me, coming
We
through.
can't help her.
Wee.
Great as well. Okay, now we can help her. So
Yes.
that's
Now
good.
we should be able to get over here. There is splendid plate armor.
Alright.
A primed dagger.
What about in the crate?
In the crate we have
Pennies.
some arrows.
Okay.
Bolt +1, a potion of heroism.
What's potion of heroism do?
It gives you 10 hit points.
Okay. I was gonna say, is it Constitution?
It's like 10 hit points like every turn for a little while, actually. It's pretty good.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. Drink potion, 10 temporary hit points. Grants blessed. Okay, so it's not every turn. 1d4 to plus 1d4 to attacks, plus 1d4 to saving throws.
Not bad.
Let me send these arrows to you.
Thank you.
You know, you were supposed to not be affected by encumbrance because these boots of striding and springing, but
Oh, she is in fact encumbered.
yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe they're not working. Maybe it's full of lies and it doesn't actually. Whatever. Well, we're done with flying. I'll just keep her not encumbered and that should be fine. Okay, let's see. Let us use... Where's my wands? Detect magic. Should detect on that armor. Yup. We wait for 1 minute. Shame nobody wears plate. Adamantine plate armor. Critical hits are considered normal hits for the creature. AC set to 18.
That's pretty dope.
It is pretty good. Sadly, I don't think anybody can wear it.
No.
Very frowny. Also has a minimal strength of 15. Well, we could sell that.
It better be worth bank.
How much are you worth? 2,000. Probably won't sell for the full.
I was gonna say I probably won't sell for that, yeah.
Alright. Do we want to go back and take a quick rest, I guess, for the... to wrap things up?
Yeah.
We're fresh.
Yep.
We really don't need it all that much, but... oh well.
Might as well reset. I do that for a lot of games when I'm
yeah,
like
it's kind of helpful.
Organize my inventory, put things away, make sure I'm full health.
And we don't have food problems. Org has 27 rations on it.
Why am I crouching? Why have I done that to myself?
Org has 27, and then I have... wait, can we... oh, I don't know if we can use this.
Oh, you think?
They're not, I guess, allied with us yet. They won't.
Oh. Alright. Carrying on then.
I guess we'll just... do you want to just save here and...
yeah.
We'll just have to carry on from where we are. That's fine. Let me save the game. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Alright. Game saved.
Yeah.
Quit game. We continue forth. We've made good progress.
Yay.
Got ourselves a level. Keep trucking along. Alright, anyway. Thanks everybody for coming.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hello to all of the hypothetical VOD viewers.
Hi,
maybe,
VOD people.
Maybe even a YouTube viewer here or there. Maybe.
Ooh.
Who could say?
Fancy.
So fancy. YouTube viewers are the fanciest.
The fanciest.
Anyway, that's that. Again, as I mentioned earlier, I will be back on Saturday playing Scorn.
Yep.
It will be a horrible time, probably. And by horrible, I mean horrific. I will probably have fun and probably not be that frightened, but I do like the atmospheric horror a whole lot more than most other horrors. Like, at least I can really, I can enjoy the ambiance of, a psychological ambiance, Cthulhian madness,
I will say,
whatever it may be.
I do like that better than, the
should
gore
be a freaking good time.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, that's what's coming
I will
up.
probably play more Spirit and Mouse on Sunday.
Yeah.
We'll have a cozy stream.
Cozy streams. You can...
While I have Slow Cooker Sunday.
Yeah, you can come see my horrible, horrific possible body horror nonsense, and then you can go have a comfy stream.
Comfy stream on Sunday to get ready for
back
the
to back. Just Saturday to
Yeah.
Sunday. You get amped up on Saturday, go get comfy on Sunday. It's perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Amazing.
That's that. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.